Alex the Brick, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Hopefully the internet's cleared its throat. Doesn't seem to be too bad a day. 6 degrees. Patchy clear. It's dry. I'm not going to complain. So we'll get down the depot. We'll get loaded up. It should take me about 10 minutes, and then we can get back on the road. Get going. Straightforward day. And then hopefully the newspapers will be on time. Michael, good morning. Just trying to get a bit of warmth in the van, hence the blowers on, because it's not warm this morning. Realm Mafioso, good morning. Real Mafioso. Either way, you can't have a space between your names. On YouTube, does my end. Salts, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. But yeah, we're going to get loaded up. We'll get on the road, get crack-a-lacking. We'll see what today has in store for me. Roger, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, a nice green light run round the roundabout for once. That's as rare as hen's teeth. Fuel's going up. I don't know whether it's gone up again this weekend. Already gone up by 15p a litre. Literally in the last 10 days. Beth Matthews, good morning. Aloha, my man, good morning. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? You caught me right at the very start. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Drop me a like, give me a thumbs up. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help alive. Mr. Oxlong, Mike, good morning. Good morning. Welcome in, Mike. So much quieter when I haven't got the fan on, but that's the only setting I have at the moment, full blast. The van goes in next Monday to have a bunch of small jobs done. So yeah, we'll have to put up with it for now. But I'll turn it on intermittently just to keep the cab warm. You're doing your party thing. Sounds good, my man. Sounds good. Right, let's squeeze into it. Looks like Ricky's already gone. Right then, I'll bounce into the fridge, check the order off. We'll get it thrown on the back of the van. And then we can get on the road and get cracking like it. Oh shit, you know what? I've got empty bottles on, I forgot. I never came back to the depot on Saturday, did I? Hang on a minute. We'll just whip these empties off quickly. Then we'll get loaded up. Right, take two, we'll try again. Oat Empire, good morning. Am I married, James the Brit? No, I'm engaged. Hasoli, my man, good morning. Steph, good morning. Welcome in, guys. Right, I forgot I got the empties on from Saturday, so I've just thrown them off. Right, let's get loaded up, let's get on the road. No, it won't be a big wedding, no chance. Right, I've just got to do a quick message. Right, let me carry on getting loaded up. I'll be back in a roly mo. Don't be nervous, James the Brit. Just get it done. If you're gonna do it, just bite the bullet. Right, I'll be back. and warming it. Right then. Nice, easy, straightforward day. We're pretty much on time, perhaps a minute or two late out the gate, but that's neither here nor there. Right, let's belt up, get crack-a-lacking. Kirsty Polaris, good morning. Norma, good morning. Anne-Marie, good morning. Let me just scroll back a little bit. You are early, aloha. Right, you lot have all been talking to yourselves, so I'm not going to scroll back too far. Right then, let's get on the road. Let's get going. Yes, Kirsty. I'm liking it. Liking the energy. Not that I need any extra, because I'm full of it, amongst other things. Right, let's go. Nice dry night. No complaints. Let's get the job done. You know what, Kirsty? I don't know where I get my energy from. Must be my dad. He's 81 now, my dad. He's still the same. Still buzzing about here, there, and bloody everywhere. He loves it. Let's go, aloha! Onwards, Macduff. So yeah, we had a nice chilled weekend. No drink involved. Neither of us had a drink. So yeah, nothing much to report really for this weekend. 375, good morning. Oh, my dad's amazing, Kirsty, he really is. Ramos, good morning. Welcome in, my man. I didn't see my dad this weekend. He never came for the take-ins in the end. So he'll probably come today or tomorrow to pick the take-ins up. Start again, let's start again. Good morning. Always aloha, always good times. Oh, Kirsty, you know what? I wish you'd come to work with me. I have asked him. He knows that I go live. I don't think he's quite aware of how popular we've become, or how popular we were on TikTok before moving around to other places, until I came to YouTube permanently. But he won't. I'm not getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Dad, I'm up at 1:30, lad. So yeah, I don't think I'll ever be able to get him to come out for one last ride. I'll work on him. Me personally, I think if he came with me, he would enjoy it. But knowing my dad like I do, he'd be really frustrated because he'd want to help. He'd want to get out there, you know. He's another one, a little like myself, that he's not 81 in his head, you know what I mean? I'm not 55 in my head. I'll keep asking, Kirsty, I'll keep asking. Philip from Liverpool, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I haven't asked him for a good while, but maybe. That's the way I like to keep it, Kirsty. I like to keep things up tempo, you know me. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Same with the lives. Thank you, aloha, my man. Right there, here we go. Eyes down looking. Let's get started. It's going to be a long night. We'll be live for 6 hours. We'll be on till about 8:15 probably. Any later than that, and TikTok Milkman will not be happy, so let's go. Thank you, Kirsty. John O'Neill, good morning. I'm all good in the hood, my man. How you doing, buddy? Right, let's go. Turn the fan on for a bit. Tap that screen for me, guys. Double tap that screen, hit the emojis on the side, give it a thumbs up, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Now you're going to have to bear with the internet. The first half an hour, the internet will be ropey. There'll be other areas where it's ropey. Rest assured, I'll be on for 6 hours. So if it goes bad, you either be patient or go make a cup of tea, wait for it to clear its throat, and we will punch through, we always do. Hey, Ken Dodd, my man, good morning. How's it going, buddy? Welcome back in. You working now, are you, Kenny? Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, we'll farts. Ten-minute brew up. Oh, sounds good to me, Ken. I'll have a half litre of black tea. No milk, 1 sugar, please. Awesome sauce, John O'Neill. Good to see you as always, my man. Thank you, Ken Dodd. Oh, thank you, Ramos. That's a massive compliment. Thank you, my man. Let's go. No, I don't, Ken. I only get a Saturday night off. I only get 1 night off. When I met Haley, I used to get 3 nights off. Whittled it down to just working 4 nights a week. But when I met Haley, I needed to make a bit of a change. I wanted to make my nights a bit shorter. And I took on some new business. And what I did was, I went back to 6 nights a week. And split the round in half, so 2 sets of 3-day deliveries, which made things better for me, you know, although I lose 2 nights off a week. So yeah, she wasn't happy about that, but to be fair, it needed to be done. You know, those days on a Sunday night, I'd be out at 11 o'clock at night, and it'd be a solid night till, you know, from 11 o'clock at night to 8, 9 o'clock the next morning, you know, and that was only 8 years ago. And it's a long time. I mean, tonight, 6 nights a week. Yeah, only ever had, you know, apart from you know the score. Aloha, you've always got to look out for your wahine. Right, I will be back. Right, let's go. I might put the blower on again just to get a bit more warmth inside the van. Right, let's go. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like, subscribe, help the channel, help the live. 1,000 plus videos on this channel now. There's loads to go back and watch. Did I say it wrong again? Oh, I'm fucking useless, Aloha. Wahine. Is that better? I need reminding. Aloha. My head's a sieve these days. I've killed far too many brain cells. Probably from getting up too early. Oh, you got to be wary of that, Ken Dodd. The millman's everywhere, mate. He's like a fucking disease. No, it just looks like I am. Aloha. In fact, I don't know why I've come here on autopilot. They don't want any milk today. They're away. What's wrong with Monday? I don't think it's really worth it. Oh my God. Dreamer Dawson. 1 and 1 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 is family. Good morning, Dreamer. Yeah, no worries, 375. You do what you gotta do, buddy. As long as you leave your view on the live, perfectamundo, my man. Right, we'll do this one, and then I'll have a quick look in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. What a day. Right. Right, let's go. User, good morning. You'll have to remind me of your name because it's not on your account. Always aloha. Every day I'm hustling. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, boy. On hustle. That's all I can think of. with the hustle in it. Oh, do the hustle. That's not bad, is it? Songs off one word. Is that right, Ken? A Luke in the boot. It's just something I've always said. You know it, aloha. Thank you, Ramos. Thank you, buddy. That's a massive compliment. Appreciate that. Pretty much aloha. How many did I think of? 3 songs. Yeah. Not bad. Oh, God. I don't know why I'm yawning. I really struggled to sleep last night. I don't think I was that tired, although I thought I was. When it came to going to sleep, I just could not sleep. Maybe that'll translate into a good sleep this morning, who knows? I know the feeling, Ken Don. Yeah, normally of a night time, when I've got between 2 and 3 hours, I do sleep pretty well. It's just the mornings, I just can't sleep for shit. But for some reason last night, I just couldn't sleep. I did have a nap in the afternoon for about 2 hours. Maybe that spoiled my sleep, I don't know, but I needed that little nap. But, I don't know. Maybe I'll sleep a little bit better this morning once I'm done. I'll tell you what, there's a bit of rain. A little bit of rain in the wind. Hopefully that doesn't come. We don't want to be getting rained on. It's still windy today, so if that rain does appear, I think the wind will probably take care of it. It's a pain in the arse, aloha, but it is what it is. I cope. I'm not tempted to use alcohol again like I used to for so many years. Pain in the ass, Ken Dodd, but you know yourself from working at a stupid o'clock. You learn to just ignore it, turn over and try and go back asleep. There's nothing else you can do, you know what I mean? No point crying and complaining about it. Right, we need to have a little juggle in a minute before I get bunged up. Same here, Ken, for many, many years. Oh, God. 30 odd years. I'd drink in the mornings. I'd use it to self-medicate, basically, to help me sleep. But I stopped that about a year ago, I think, or it was this 2025. I started to cut down. Hayley was worried about my health and how much I was drinking, although it's never escalated. It was always the same, just like 3 bottles a day. So I took on board what she was saying because she was worried. I started to cut down, and then it got to the point where I didn't want it anymore. You know, I'd cut out a Sunday, I'd cut down from 3 to 2 bottles, and then I'd started cutting the odd day out, and then I just stopped, and I've never looked back. I wouldn't know, never tried. Well, hang on, LSD, is that acid? Because if it is, then I have tried it. It won't help you sleep. No good for sleep, that stuff, sadly. Strawberry acid I did back in the day. Oh God, how long would that be now? About 35 years ago. Oh, you know what? I'll do the juggle in a second. Hang on, let's just deliver this one. Ah. 8.2% cider, Ken. Simon, good day. I used to like acid. The 2 or 3 times that I did it, Ken, I just felt like I was drunk, but in control. I've never hallucinated. Never, ever, ever. Thank you very much, Ramos. You take care, my man. Have a great day. Thank you for your support as always, buddy. Yeah, one of the times I had a strawberry acid was with a mate. We ended up watching Boys in the Hood, and he came to work with me all night. That was fun. Hillbilly Deluxe, good morning. Welcome in. Right, let's go. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. I don't drink much liquid, Ken Dodd, and I don't get dehydrated. I'm a little bit weird in that respect. It's something I've talked about before on the live. Oh, I sweat all right, Ken. Don't compare me to that wanker. I don't feel the need to drink a lot of liquid. Even at the height of my sporting days, playing county level badminton and Northwest County squash. You know, when people exercise or go to the gym, they'll take their drink with them and, you know, they're having a sip every 2 fucking seconds. I don't. If I'm gonna have a drink, it's after I've finished exercising. And even then, you know, it won't be very much. It's just how I am. KJ, good morning. But yeah, I just naturally don't drink a lot of liquid. Yeah, I'd say I probably average a litre of water a day. That's about what I have, because I'll have 2 cups of tea. But I like to have a cup of tea, I like to have a drink with my food, you see. So, the most I'll probably have in a day is a litre and a half. 3 cups of tea, but mostly I just have about 2 cups of tea a day, that's about it. Like I say, I don't drink much liquid. I don't need to for some reason. Just how I am. William, good morning. And like I say, even with extreme exercise, it's very rare I get thirsty. It's only usually if I've had a takeout that's been really, really salty that I'll get thirsty. But very, very rare. Very rare. I think I may have actually had 3 cups of tea yesterday. Oh, you made me jealous, KJ. Did you see the police car then? Go on, off your trot. Go away from me. I'm minding my own business. Yeah, it's not too difficult day to day. I've got to be careful not to slip too far. The slower lad is on the papers this morning, getting them ready, so I'm kind of I'm at his mercy. Not really, no, Ken. Not from work. I have from sport and whatnot, but not from work. Join the club, KJ. Usually whatever strains or aches, pains, whatever that I get, I usually just run them off at work, or they go. The kind of pains that you don't notice until you get a sports massage. In fact, I'm due to get my legs done, really, massage wise, and they could do with it right now. I need to get a massage and see the chiropractor for my pelvis, get my pelvis straightened up, get around to it. I don't like spending the money. You know, if I'm not struggling too bad physically, I don't like to spend the money, which is a bit daft, because I wouldn't do that with the van. You know, if there were a few things seriously wrong, I wouldn't just wait, you know, I'd get them fixed. But with my body, I'll wait until I feel that I need the treatment, you know what I mean, before I go and have it. Now, I do need the chiropractor, but the issue I have with my pelvis is not something that bothers me every day. You know, I have good days and bad days with it, you know, but I do know that once I've seen the chiropractor, there's a lot more good days than bad, put it that way. You're lucky that the pills still work, Ken. My painkillers, they can be a bit hit and miss. Get a happy ending too. No, it's a bloke that does the sport massage, KJ. Not that kind of massage, mate. I wasn't talking about me and Haley. To be fair, Clayton, I'm not doing too bad. To be fair, I think I'm in pretty good nick, considering the abuse my body has had to endure, not just from work, but from me, with bad eating and bad drinking habits, smoking and stuff, you know. His name's Nigel, the guy that I have my sports massage off, Ken. He's fucking brutal. He's absolutely brutal, but he's good at what he does, you know. And he's helped me out plenty of times over the years. Massage is not something that I've had regular. The most regular I had was the physiotherapy, but he's had a bit of a mental breakdown and he's retired now. And a close second is the chiropractor. But as I say, I don't see the chiropractor anywhere near as often as the physiotherapist, you know, when I used to visit both regular. But my hamstrings definitely need stretching. My left knee this morning, the mechanism's biting on the scar from my cartilage surgery. That's a bit, and that's all due to needing, which I get from massage. Yeah, they're very painful, Ken. A sports massage will give you pain that you didn't know was there. Trust me. How many stops do I have? I don't know. I don't count them. It's not really important to me. Sherry Allen, good morning. Welcome everybody. How you doing? How's Caleb? Right, back up, because it's on. That's good to hear, Cherry. Good morning to it from me. Right, let's go. Help the channel, help the live. Don't forget, there's collapsible emojis. There's a collapsible emoji bar, should we say, on the right hand side of your screen. If you can tap on that, it'll really help the live. All right then, Ken, take care, buddy. Be safe out there. And we'll catch you later on, my man. David Newman, good morning. It's just a Florida boy trying to make it. Florida boy trying to make it. What up, my man? Good morning, Florida. Welcome in, buddy. Double tap that screen, guys. Let's go. I'd like to get to 100 likes daily, if we can, at the very least, to help the channel. Billy Peachy, good morning. So, yeah. If you can just double tap that screen for me as soon as you come in, it's a huge help to the live. So we'll get these 3 done, and then we're going to go down to the back end of town. We'll get that cracked off. I think I've got an extra twirl in the van. I might eat that in a minute. I'm a little bit peckish. I'll see about that in a bit. I didn't bring any spare yogurts for me to eat this morning, so I might have that dead. Because it's my day off, Billy, that's why. I don't work on a Sunday. Right, let's get this one done and get down to the bottom end of town. It was nice, Florida boy. I enjoyed my day off. Is this England? No. It's the UK, but we're not in England. Right then. Let's get this last one done, and then we'll wobble down to the back end of town. We'll have a quick look at the book and get crack-a-lacking. Northern Ireland? No. Right, then let me have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. What we're doing after work? Nothing. Chilling out and sleeping. Sod it. For that wheel to twirl. I'm hungry. Right, let's go. Come on, change. You can change. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking again. Get this bit done down here. Let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Let me have a quick drink. Double tap that screen for me, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. We're a third of the way to my objective. Boy, everyone's quiet this morning. Going to try its best to rain today. I'm going to have to hope that this wind blows it away or breaks the clouds up. Who knows, Florida? Who knows? I can't make people talk. I guess some people just like to watch. They're not bothered about interacting, you know. A few regulars not in yet today as well. Glenn's not in, AJ's not in, Rocky's not here, Lynn's not here. we've got a handful of customers to do down this end. Then we'll quickly go to the brewery. We'll drop off the 1 bottle of 2 litre milk there, and then we'll have a little drive. And I'll turn the camera around briefly for about 10 or 15 minutes. I think I'm doing okay for time this morning. It'd be nice to get an early one, but then I could get an early one, it could be wasted by the papers being late, you know? Because he's not too fast at getting them ready. At least it's a fairly easy day on the papers today, no magazines and stuff this morning. Going to bounce into the block of flats now. I've only got 2 customers to do. You can come in with me. The internet will probably go, I warn you now. But I usually take you in here with me. Get these 2 done. Who's this coming up here? It's not 5-0 again, is it? Skulking around, could be. Yeah, it is. The police. It is what it is, Florida. If it goes quiet, it goes quiet. Not really much I can do about it. But don't be surprised if the police swing by now, because that's twice he's seen me. I don't think he's coming this way, but anyway, right. Let's get in these flats, get these 2 customers done. You can do a PNC check while I'm in the flats. Doesn't look like he's coming back. We'll probably see him at some point. Right, let's put the code in.
House manager, there is now left. Please
Anthony Reedy, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Let's get these 2 finished. I used to have about 6 or 8 customers in here, spread out amongst the levels. I freaking hate it. It's, oh man. Megan carpet as well. Used to be good though, because Walter do zoomies in here when he was in the days before he started taking a shit in here, and then I had to ban him from coming in. But yeah, it's like a video from bloody Shining. You expect a couple of things to come out, or a kid on a go-kart, or blinking Nicholson. Blum Adabear, whatever that means. Good morning. Right, let's get upstairs, do this other one. Tell you what, my knees are hurting today. One has good reason to hurt, because I smashed it on a fucking toe bar last week. But the other one, yeah. I might take my painkillers soon. I was doing well, not taking my painkillers till like 5 AM, but I seem to have gone backwards this week. A few more aches and pains in the old legs and whatnot. Not getting any younger. 56 this year. I'm cracking on. Right, anyway, let's go. Thank you, Florida. Right, let's go. 4 more drops and then we can get away from this area. Looks like the rain is coming our way. Rubbish. Starting to get a few bigger drops now. Maybe there's a heavier cloud or something above us, we'll see. As long as it stays windy, there's a chance it'll bugger off. Right then, let's get crack-a-lacking again. Right there, let's go. Just tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. If you want to say good morning, bounce in the chat. We talk to everybody, no matter who they are, good, bad or indifferent. I'm going to put the blower on for a bit, try and warm things up a little. crack-a-lacking. Right, let's go. Depends which house, Florida boy. They're quite big houses down this part of town. Norwich Dave, my man, good morning, welcome in buddy, how you doing? Right, we'll get this one done. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, let's turn around. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Norwich Dave. All good in the hood. Quiet live tonight, not many talking. So I'll just keep my head down and keep crack-lacking. Get the job done, click the hours down. Chimpsey, no, not really. It's a quiet seaside town. Nothing really happens around here, you know. Seen plenty of people wobbling home drunk over the years, but there is no real nightlife around here, so I don't even see that anymore. There's never really been much of a nightlife around here. It's so quiet compared to a big city. UFOs don't exist, Chimpsy. Daniel-san! I mean, of course, over the years, I've seen meteor showers and stuff like that. Sometimes you can see lights that move slowly. They're hard to spot, though they are. And there was a comet once that was around for about a week. I can't remember which one it was. It wasn't Halley's Comet, obviously. But there was a comet, that was a good few years ago, and you could see that in the sky. That was quite interesting. Right then, we'll get this next customer done, and then I'm going to turn the camera around for about 10 or 15 minutes. Now, that's not a pretty sight, Norwich Dave. Chimpsy, how do you know it was a big cat? What do you mean by big cat? Define big cat. You sure it wasn't a dog? And was it that you thought it was a big cat, but you couldn't see properly? Human-sized. It was probably a dog then, Chimpsy. If it was dark and you didn't see it properly, it's more than likely a dog or a big fox. Now, I can imagine, Dave, but I'd like to know the story of how and why. Right, let's go. But you can't confirm it, Chipsy, so you think you saw a big cat. You can't confirm it. How do you know that's what it was? Is that right? AJ, my man. Good morning. Welcome, buddy. Sightings aren't confirmations, though. Just the same as people think ghosts exist in the dark. But they can't 100% confirm it. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that you didn't see that, but unless you definitely 100% say it was a cat, it probably wasn't. People see what they want to see sometimes, you know? Sometimes people see whatever fits the narrative. But I've never seen anything like that. See badgers, foxes, sheep, goats. That's about it really, rabbits. But I can confirm all of them. You're off out hunting. Good luck with that. Angry Man Audit, good morning, welcome in, my man. All good in the hood, thank you. Very chilled, AJ. We didn't have any drink. We just chilled out and had good quality time. Fox hunting's illegal over here. Well, I think it's illegal to kill the fox. They can still chase it, but they're not allowed to let the dogs kill it anymore. But for me, I wouldn't rant on about it, but it's not nice. I don't really agree with it. The problem with foxes is, despite the fact that they are a beautiful animal, stunning creatures, they are vermin and they are a big pest for farmers, you know. But I don't believe chasing an animal until it can't run anymore and it's that exhausted it gives up, and then allowing a bunch of dogs to rip it to pieces. I think it's disgusting, to be honest. You know, the ripping it to pieces is probably the worst bit, but I don't know, the chasing it until it's exhausted, that's fucking brutal, that's horrible. Nothing deserves to die like that, in my opinion. You know, if there's an issue, have a hunt. If there isn't, There's no need to do it for the sake of it, you know? It's unnecessary. And I don't really like it, fox hunting. I think it's badger baiting and hare coursing that's illegal. In the UK. I don't know why they haven't made fox hunting illegal, unless someone knows better than me. I don't know the ins and outs of it, but I'm pretty sure badger baiting and hare coursing are illegal, which is basically code for hunting and killing them. No need. Why pick on badgers? What have they done to anyone? Or hares? They're just bigger rabbits, aren't they? Dan MUFC, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I'm all good in the hood, my man. All good in the hood. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, and cracking off the graft. Right. I'll be back in a rolling mode. We'll put the camera back on the road shortly. I'm just going to get this little bit done. Right, let's go. So we'll get finished on this bit. I think I'm going to crack off my painkillers now. Give them half an hour to get working. Valerie, call on me, Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same pleb I've always been. Morning, Valerie. Right, let's go. Put the heater on a bit. Thank you, buddy. You're more than welcome. Right, we'll get these last two fished, and then we'll switch our boots, have a look in the boot. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Doing well for time, I think, this morning. Not doing too bad at all, I think. Cooper Man, good morning, John. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Things are all good in the hood, thank you, Cooper Man. We're up and at it. We're on time. We're doing okay. The weather's all right. It's a bit cool, a bit breezy. There's a couple of spots of rain in the wind, but it hasn't rained yet, so no complaints from the TikTok Milkman. Plus, we're halfway to 100 likes as well. And I've not been live for 2 hours yet, so yeah, I'm pleased with that. Hopefully we can hit 100 again. I like to get 100 every morning. Gives me a target, gives me something to achieve, and something that I can nag everybody for. I like to nag when I'm live. There's no other aspect of my life that I nag. Haley will tell you, I don't nag for anything. But I will nag for the likes on the live. Right, let's switch our books, have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Thank you, John. Thank you, Cooper Man. Right, let's go. Rectamundo, AJ, my man. If you're not tapping, you're slacking. Let's go. Tap those little sidebar emojis for me. It all helps tickle the balls of the algorithm. Get the live out there a little bit. Right, let's go. I'll take my painkillers, I think, when we stop at the next one. I like to wait till about 5 o'clock, but this last week, I've had to take them early doors. But the good news is most of the days I've only took 2, not 4. I don't like taking 4. Dave Alexander, back to work. You know it, my man. Lynchy, the free finger boy. Good morning. How you doing, man? That's one of our lads in front of me. One of the guys that works for my supplier. Jump in the back, Lynchy. Let's go. Right, hopefully we'll get away with 2 painkillers today. Well, I hope everything's okay, Three Finger Lynch. My knees are a bit bad today, AJ. I need a sports massage. Mum's getting better. Yes! That is some good news, Three Finger Lynch. But yeah, basically, AJ, my legs need a good bashing on the sports massage front. I will have lost hyperextension in both knees. If you don't know what that is, just let me know and I'll explain. And when that happens, the left knee, it pinches on the scar inside my knee mechanism from my surgery, and it's pinching on my scar today. It's because I've lost my hyperextension. So yeah, my legs need a good fucking, you know, one of those heavy grass rollers that they do at Wimbledon. I could do with one of them running up and down my legs. Gotta remember, I've been doing that extra paper round for the last 3 months, and I've been having to, I wouldn't say overexert, but I've been legging it round, you know what I mean? And it takes its toll, you know, especially at my age. You know, I'm doing a lot more extra work than I was doing a year ago, you know? What was that for, Three Finger Lynch? Susie B, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. We haven't spoken for a good while. How you doing, buddy? I know, Susie, yeah. Yeah, my shoulders aren't too good as well, Florida boy. It's to do with the tendons that run over the shoulder. In both my shoulders, I've got the same kind of issue with both. One was from an injury from playing squash, the other just happened. Tell me about it, AJ. And I'm fucking working harder than ever. I don't mind that much though, you know. It is what it is. Yeah, unless I have a little £500,000 lottery win, AJ, there's no chance I'm going to be taking it easy. Well, not for another year anyway. If I can get this year under my belt, you know, I'll be happy. And then see if I can have some time off for a little bit. But then there's the worry then of getting another job and shit, you know. I'm addicted to work, Three Finger Lynch. Fortunately, the work that I do, I really enjoy, you know. Well, I don't mind it, put it that way. I'd say it's more a case of I don't mind it these days than enjoying it like I used to. But if I can get one more year under my belt, get that bit of pension money, keep saving up like I have been, I can at least take a year off if I want to. I don't know. The way I feel now, I can't see myself taking a whole year off. I might get bored or what have you, I don't know. But then I might get into it and think, well, I don't want to go back to work now. You know what I mean? I don't know, Dave. I don't think there's much money in that, mate. Not my thing. I can't be arsed dealing with the public and dealing with pissed up arseholes. You know, Haley said to me in the past, you know, why don't you go on the taxis? I said, are you kidding? Every man and his dog that gets made redundant attempts to go on the taxis, you know what I mean? If it was a big career choice, everyone would want to fucking do it. It's not for me. I can't be arsed dealing with people, especially drunks. Nah, I wouldn't want to do that, Three Finger Lynch. Doesn't interest me. I would be bored. If I'm honest with you, I don't really want to drive for a living. I've done it my whole career, but you know, the options for me are postman, you know, work for DPD, Every, you know, a delivery service. Maybe work on the supermarket wagons, delivering to the houses. I don't know, something like that. Or just working in a supermarket, stacking shelves at night. Or even for the post office, doing late night drives in a 7.5 ton or something. Or I can get my class 2 lorry entitlement back and I'm going to driving, maybe. I don't know. It's just, I'm gonna have to find something for my last 10 years before I retire, you know what I mean? But again, like all things in life, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. You're a postman for 34 years, Michael. Wow. I don't think I want to do postman, to be honest. It's not the same as it was the job years ago. You know what I mean? I'm sure they are, Susie me, but I don't want to be a taxi driver. I can't be arsed with human beings. I don't want to be dealing with arseholes in a taxi. That has crossed my mind, Three Finger Lynch. You know what, Michael, postmen used to be up at 3:30 in the morning and the sorting office getting the rounds, and bam, they were on the round. They're not allowed to go out now till after like 7, 8 o'clock or something. It's fucking stupid. Is that right, Adam? You would never have caught me, trust me. Right, I'll be back. Right, let's put the heater on for a bit. We'll have a quick look in the book, and then we'll get crack like him. Let's. Sorry, boy, it does take a toll on me. Adam, I know all about milk floats, dude. I've worked out of them for 35 years. But trust me, Adam, they're not as slow as you think. And they also don't run out of breath, as one person found out years ago. But that's another story. Alright, onwards, Milk Dome. Let's go. Massive amount left to do on the milk round. We should be done by about 5:45, I reckon. Well, basically, I was working one morning, Adam. You know what? The internet's ropey. You might not hear the whole story. Shall I wait a minute until the internet's a bit better? Well, basically, I was working one morning. I seen this guy walking up the road. He was on the other side of the road to me. I ran down, delivered the customer, all while I was watching him. When he got nearby, he skipped over the road, grabbed a bottle of milk off the back of the van, off the float. So, of course, I seen him do it. I jumped in the milk float, I chased after him, and, of course, he ran out of breath, by which time he'd already tossed the bottle of milk. And I jumped out of the van and challenged him, you know, you're going to pay for that pint? What pint? I said, the one that you've just took from there. So I worked methodical. You've grabbed a pint out of the middle of a crate. And we had a back and forth. He threatened, I'm going to smash your fucking head in. And I'm stood here, mate. Anytime you want to go, let's go. I said, failing that, I'll just call the police. I'm not asked. I said, I've all night. I can sit here all night until you fuck off. How long have you got? And eventually, he fucked off. I lost the pint of milk, but, you know, I won the war, shall we say. Oh, London, I bet it's shit down there for thieving, Adam. Oh, tell me about it, AJ. Those were the days. Those were the days. But yeah, I've caught probably about 10 to 15 people stealing. And every one of them had a word with. And basically, not started on them or anything like that. But just said to them, you should have just come to, if you wanted a pint of milk, you should have come to me and asked. And I would have given you one for nothing. And then I wouldn't have embarrassed you like this, you know what I mean? I said, we're not all cunts. You know, it's buttons to me. I don't mind giving a free pint of milk to someone that wants a drink, you know what I mean? I could always claim it back in damages, you see, from my supplier. I'll just tell them I've had 20 broken bottles over the last month. and I'll get a credit note. So it makes no difference to me. You know, I'm a decent guy. I'm not a wanker. Oh, me too, Susie, mate. Oh, bless you, Adam. The good old days, eh? Nostog, you should stop and buy a pint of milk off him. And ask him if you know TikTok milkman. I've spoken to a lot of people that are milkmen. They're in my industry through the live. Private Pandolf reporting for duty. Ted Hunt. Good morning, Lynn. Come in, buddy. I'm world famous, Nostog. You know that. I'm a celebrity. So Zarod, good morning. I'm all good in the hood, Lynn. All good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Actually, I'm gonna have a juggle while I'm here. Slightly unplanned, but definitely needed. That's better. You know me, I run a tight ship. I like to keep things tidy in the back of the van, work-wise. Right. That's better. Onward, Macduff. Let's go. Ah. Lancashire Dairies, I've heard of them. But yeah, you should stop. Buy a pint off him, support him, Nosdog. See what you think of milk out of a glass bottle. It's a lot better. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, double tap the screen, guys. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. We're nearly on 60 likes now. We're close to 2/3 of the way to my target. Yeah, boy. Like to get 100 every day if we can. Fairly easy day on a Monday, fairly straightforward. Always Florida boy. The TikTok milkman always delivers. Nice to have a dry morning today. Been a bit up and down just lately. Temperature and rain-wise. Woo! Another weekend without any drinking. Become a bit of a lifestyle, Lynn, this no alcohol bollocks. Neither of us have got the urge to drink anymore for different reasons. We're not asked. It's different, Lynn. Bit stupid after spending 25k on a pub. But I suppose, you know, it's a function room, shall we say. But yeah, I built a pub and then stopped drinking. What a moron. It's just I've done it to death over the years, and Haley was worried about my health. I started to cut down, and then I'd miss the odd day, and then eventually just didn't feel like it no more. And that's how I feel now. That's kind of what I have now, Zarek Zanod. Just one every now and again. Ah, thank you, Lynn. That's not like you, AJ. Are you following my lead, buddy? You starting to cut down, look after your health a bit more. Ismit Mickley, good morning. Well, you can have a drink if you want, Susie. Don't worry about it, buddy. But that's good, AJ. That's good, man. Now you start to see how I feel about it. You know what I mean? Jenny, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? I'm still Jenny from the block. I used to have a little, now I have a lot. I'm still Jenny from the block. Mad Acoustic, good morning. We haven't spoken for a while. Right, let me do this one, and then we'll have a quick look in the boot. Right, let's have a quick look. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy! Right, that's easy enough to remember. Let's go. Double tap that screen. We're up to 61 likes now. Awesome sauce. Only been going about 2.25 hours, so that's brilliant. Hopefully we get some decent traffic through the live tonight. Try and grab a few more subscribers. Silent watch subscribers and people that are brave enough to come in and say hello. You know what, AJ? If it wasn't for Haley, I'd still be caning it. If I'm completely honest with you. For me, I don't believe it's about the age. It was about the respect for my partner and her fear for my health. You know what I mean? Dancat, good morning. But since cutting down and then taking the odd day off and then thinking, you know what? I don't fucking want it no more. It's, you know, it's probably a very good decision. I tell you. Can't keep going like I was doing, you know, and getting away with it. Not for me, Mad Acoustic, not for me. the thing that you guys don't understand about part of Hayley's psyche is, with her bad mental health, one of the things she suffers from is really bad anxiety. And one of those anxieties is that she overthinks, and then she starts making things up, scenarios, bad scenarios, and it makes her even more worried. You know what I mean? So I had to take that on board when she was asking me to cut the drink down, because she was worried about my health and whatnot. You know, obviously I fought it to start with, and we didn't argue, but I argued with her, saying, well, I love me drink, it never escalates, I'm not a problem. In terms of drink doesn't change me, I stay on a level plateau. But, you know, when your partner, if they're telling you that they're worried about your health, they love you, you know what I mean? And you've got to take that into consideration, which is what I did. And over time, with the weaning myself down, it got to the point where I just didn't want it no more. And she wasn't nagging me at all. It was all down to me. I just didn't want it. And that's how I kind of feel about alcohol now. I'm not really bothered. I don't need it anyway. I've got a fairly big personality without having a drink. You know what I mean? And for me, alcohol can break down certain people's inhibitions. It doesn't always work like that with me. I'm still quite a level-headed person, even in drink, you know what I mean? It is good, Susie me, it is good. I'm glad I did it, because it saved me a fuck ton of money. Because, you know, you're looking at £10 a day with what I was drinking, just those 3 bottles. So that times by 7, because I used to drink 7 days a week. You know, I wouldn't have a day off. That's 70 quid right there of something that you're doing just for the sake of it. Waste of money. Yeah, exactly, Cooper man. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, less of a man just for cutting your drink down, you know what I mean? More of a man, if you ask me. Just put this money away. Hang on. Who knows, Dan Cat? I never know when he's there. Right then, it's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's an empty wallet for me. But I'm collecting money, bam, bam, out. Didn't do me bills this weekend, there weren't that many to do and I couldn't be asked, so I'll do them today and tomorrow. That's bad, Cooper man, so yeah, good to cut down, my man, good to cut down. Exactly, Mike Jones, exactly that. Exactly, AJ, that's a good thing, buddy. Right, Kylie Reid, do me a favour. Number 1, it's not a dating site. Number 2, stop harassing somebody else on the live, or I'll just fuck you off. That sounds good to me, Susie me, and that's how I am these days. I never drunk alcohol to get shit-faced anyway. I used to drink it to get a little buzz off it, that was it, and to help me sleep. I don't like get shit-faced. I don't like being out of control. Yes, Dan Cat. Right, we'll get these two customers. We'll look about getting to the front. Cooper man, but that was nothing to do with the drink. Sounds good to me, Mike Jones. It's boring. It's boring drinking. You do it for the sake of it. You know, it's bad for your health and it costs a lot of money. There isn't really much going for drinking. You know what I mean? And generally, your missus won't like it neither if you drink too much. Yeah, there's nothing worse than being out with your missus and you're both on different levels to drink. You know what I mean? Same here, Clayton. But you've done well, Mike. You've done well to pack it in, mate. Love it, especially when it's optimum temperature, Clayton. A temperature that you can't down it. I don't like gulping tea, but I do like it when it's just right heat that I can take a big mouthful of tea. Oh, I don't like coffee, Susie. I love the smell of it, and it makes me feel hungry when I smell it, but I don't like coffee, never have done. Exactly, Mike. Good man. I'll be honest with you. You know, I have had periods in my life where I've stopped drinking and I felt no benefit, but this time I do feel better for not drinking. And I know for a fact I'm healthier. You know, I just hope that 30 years of quite hard drinking and drinking most days hasn't done any damage, you know. Just Florida, I don't think that person will speak again because I've just slapped the legs, but yeah, fucking harassing people on the live. I hate people using social media as a fuck platform. You know, if you're single, you want to date someone, go meet someone on a fucking dating site. Thank you, Susie. I don't know why tea is always considered a British thing, Clayton. But I've never really appreciated tea that much until now, since I stopped drinking the booze so much. I've always liked a hot beverage for a fucking biscuit. Sounds good, Mike, but you've done great, buddy. I love it, Susie. I love it with a biscuit. Right, let me quickly have a look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again, hang on. You're welcome, Mike. Put them over in the flats. Do that now. Save myself a bit of time. Right. We'll do this one, then we'll bounce into the flats. So I'm going to bounce into here. I can't take the phone because the internet will go. I'll be about 4 minutes. Just want to do these customers in the van. You can chat amongst yourselves for a minute until I get back. And maybe get the kettle on, get yourself around the toast. But definitely on the right hand side of the screen, where we've got the collapsible energy bar, if you can tap on those for me, that would be amazing. It is good, Florida boy. Bobby Joe! What up, dog? Good morning, Bobby Joe. Welcome in. Welcome back in, buddy. How you doing, mate? So don't forget, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live, and tap on those sidebar emojis. That's what I need most of all on every live. I need you to do it without thinking. Just tap, 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 tap on those emojis for me, because it really, really helps. Right, am I going to be able to squeeze in it? Yeah. It's a bit of a thin space, but... I think coffee is more for drinking by itself, Susie. Biscuits is for tea. Awesome sauce, Bobby Joe. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate you. Thank you. Right, I'll be back. You guys keep tapping that screen for me, and I'll be back in about 4 minutes. Cheers, guys. Right, we're back. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Oh, Susie Me, Hayley couldn't do that. She's violently allergic to cinnamon. She get anaphylactic shock. Samantha Watkins, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Michael A. Daniel, good morning. If you're still there, welcome in, my man. Right, let's go. I mean, I don't know whether the popularity of tea in the UK is anything to do with trade with China years ago, because obviously China produced a lot of tea, I believe. Jason, you're always watching. Good morning. Have you ever spoke before? Hang on, I can check. Let me have a look. No, you haven't. Well, good morning, Jason. Yeah, we have to avoid cinnamon for Hayley because she can feel it as soon as she's eating it. Her throat starts to swell up. So yeah, a decent amount of that would kill her. She's badly allergic to it. I don't play music anymore, Bobby Joe. We're monetized now. So I can't play music. I'm not really missing it, to be honest. It's nice to chat. We do a lot more chatting nowadays than the music playing. It's just, it can be a bit awkward when no one talks in the chat, because I'm fed up of, you know, jibber jabbering on. I've done it for a lot of years, you know. As always, I'm looking forward to getting finished. I don't know whether Hayley will be awake when I get home. She was waiting for me to go to work to give me a kiss before going to sleep. So she was there this morning, so she shouted me and I bounced in, gave her a quick kiss, then off I went to work. So I'm not sure whether she'll be awake when I get back. If not, then I'll just go upstairs and go to bed. What about Ginger? No, we're both okay with Ginger, Susie. I've got some Twinings ginger and lemon tea at home. Oh, it's lovely. And we both like that one. I started bringing a flask of tea to work to try and help my voice a little bit. She's calling me Milky Florida, as in my nickname, Milky, although no one calls me Milky. Yeah, it's nice, Susie, it is nice. As I say, I used to bring it to work to try and help my throat and my voice. But I've not brought any for ages. But yeah, that's one tea that we both agree on. We both really like it. Alex, welcome back in. Good morning, buddy. Well, I'm no tea aficionado. The ones I've got at the moment are Taifu 1-cup bags. And the reason I got those is because I got them from Amazon. They were 440 bags for £5.49. So just over a penny a tea bag. I go for bang for buck. And once you get used to one brand, you're kind of used to it then, you know what I mean? You don't really notice the subtle nuances, the subtle differences in flavour, if you get me. You can call me Milky if you want, Susie, me, I don't mind. I'm not so sure that English is Florida Boy's first language. And of course, we have slightly different vernacular and colloquialisms and whatnot that sometimes people from America don't understand, you know, slang and stuff like that. Exactly, Bobby Joe. I'm all about the bang for buck with everything. I'll try and get as much as I can for the least amount of money. And I personally think 440 tea bags for £5.49 is a bargain. You know, I guarantee if you go to the supermarket and buy PG Tips and buy a box of 80 PG Tips tea bags, it'll cost you more than that. Get on the Amazon, Susie me. Get on the Amazon. You've got to be these days, Bobby Joe. Cypher Wave. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? I'm all good in the hood, Cypher Wave. All good in the hood, thank you, buddy. But I've always been like that, Bobby Joe. I used to do a lot of shopping at Booker's, the wholesalers. Now, you have to be careful in terms of making sure that you see the price with the VAT on it, you know? But yeah, I used to get a lot of things from Booker's back in the day. Yeah, same here, Susie me. All the flavoured teas I've bought from Amazon. UK, Cypher Wave. North Wales in the UK. Right, let's get this one ready. Now, need some eggs for this one. Where's my eggs? There we go. Oh, lemon cakes, lush, Florida. Haley made me a lemon drizzle cake last week. It was fit. You're originally from London, down in the Big Smoke. I've only ever been to London once. I went to Reading with an old girlfriend 30 years ago. I was about 24, 25. I went to Piccadilly Circus, did Madame Tussauds, did the space place, whatever that's called. I've forgotten what it's called now. And then stayed in Reading for one night. That's the only ever time I've been to London as an adult. I think we went to Crystal Palace when I was a kid. Thank you, AJ, my man. Lemon cake is the fucking best, Bobby Joe. It's my favourite. That, Victoria Sponge, yeah, love it. Bakewell tarts. Thank you, Cypher. All of the above, Haley bakes for me. Right then. Is that right, AJ? I think when we were kids, my dad took us to Crystal Palace to watch an athletics meeting. And it was either Sergei Bubka was there, because we were right in front of the pole vault. It was either Sergei Bubka, who was like one of the best in the world, or it was the top British guy at the time. I can't remember. But I remember my dad couldn't find the place. And then I saw a bus with Crystal Palace on it. I said, it says Crystal Palace on there, Dad. Follow that bus. And he followed the bus and we found the place. Love bagel tarts, Susie meat. Oh, whereabouts are you now then, Cypher? Right, I need a juggle. I can't put it off any longer. I need the space. I need to be able to get these last 2 crates of semi-skim. You better, you better, you bet. Woo! There we go. Nice and tidy. Bakewell tarts. It's a pastry case with a filling of desiccated almonds and sugar, with an icing topping and a cherry, a glacier cherry on the top. They are fit, Bobby Joe. Bet you don't say. Why is that, Cypher? You won't offend me, I'm not asked. Just say. Snoopy, thank you, buddy. Doesn't matter, Cypher, just say where you are. It won't matter to me. Trust me, I'm not like that. It's very good, Bobby Joe. Bakewell tarts. Are made by a company called Mr. Kipling. They do lots and lots of different cakes, but they are all fit. Right then, onwards, McDuff. God, it's 4:30 already. Time is a-flying. Oh, you live in Israel. Well, I hope you're okay, buddy. What took you over to Israel then, from England? Yes, Susie me. Google a Bakewell tart, Bobby Joe. Trust me. And Haley's made them, and they're better. Especially when they're warm out of the oven. They are way better, for me, than the actual Mr. Kipling's. You see, the thing is with me, Cypher, I'm not the sharpest tool in the box, but I'm intelligent enough to understand you can't blame or have an irrational hatred for a people whose government is doing stuff, not them. Now, I don't care where you come from, Cypher. I'm not a closed-minded dickhead. You know what I mean? The things that Israel are doing are down to the government, not the people that live there. End of fucking story. And It's all about business and control of oil and fuel and shit. So yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't want to be there, to be honest, with what's going on. It's got to be scary, you know, with bombs and shit going off. Terry Poole, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Exactly, Bobby Joe. Top G, my man. Thank you. They sound nice, Bobby Joe. I like Raspberry Jam as well. Can we be friends? Of course we can, Cypher. The thing is with me, I don't care about race, colour, creed, religion. I don't care about that shit. You know, if I like somebody, I like someone. I'm not asked about all that kind of nonsense. Let's go. Exactly, Bobby Joe. That's the only way to be. Sounds nice, Cypher. Sounds nice. Have you retired to over there, or I mean, what was the reason for going over there? Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. I like to think I'm a nice guy, Cypher. Right, let's go. Ant-Man and the Wasp. My man, good morning. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? All right then, Cypher. You take care, my man. You have a good sleep, a great day. Thank you for your support. And we'll catch you in the AM. Take care, buddy. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. We're nearly 3/4 of the way towards my target of 100. I like to get 100 every day if I can. And then any more than that is a bonus. Don't forget, you've got the collapsible emojis on the right-hand side of your screen. Keep tapping on those all night for me, guys. It really helps. Jade Line, good morning. Well, that's the problem, Cypher. You know, race, religion, creed makes no difference. It's the humanity that's the problem with people. Pike in the Philippines, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Fingers crossed, Ant-Man and the Wasp. Fingers crossed. All right then, Bobby Joe. You take care, man. Have a good sleep and a great day. And thank you for your support as always. Take care, Cypher. Big love to you, buddy. And we'll catch you another day. Take care, buddy. Right then, let's get this one done, and then I can have another look in the book. We'll get this book finished up, and then we're off up into the hills. And then when we've done that, that's it. The milk's finished. We can set about getting the newsagent and get the papers on the go. 6 paper rounds we have. Take me about 2¼ hours. Once I've got the papers. Or a bit less if I hurry up. Check this book out then. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. Right, let's go. Turn around. Every now and then, waltz farts. Gone fairly quick today, but having said that, there isn't really much milk round left to do these days. Not like the old days. I think the paper round, I've got about 2/3 as many drops on there as what I do on the milk now. Now I'm doing these 6 paper rounds. Steve's, maybe you should get back to your wank. Oh, Jade Line, we had a great weekend, thank you, buddy. Nice and chilled. We didn't have any drinks, just quality time, doing our things, watching our TV shows and whatnot. They don't, sadly, Susie, mate. Roger Wrestles, good morning, welcome in, buddy. A real bad man. Good morning. Now, don't ignore anyone, Susie me, especially people like that. You should know by now. It's my content. I like to play. That's why I don't ignore them, Susie me. I love it, AJ. Roger, no. Haley has. She's got family over there, but I've never been to the Isle of Man, no. I can't do it, real bad man. Finding unlicensed music is like finding rocking horse shit. So I'm quite happy without the music, to be honest. I do miss it sometimes, but as long as the chat's lively, I'm happy, you know? That's all I need. Right, double tap that screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Let's go. We're building towards 100 likes. Let's go. As long as I hit the 100, I'm happy. You know, it's the price you pay for monetizing the account, I guess. It's not that easy, Susie me, trust me. I've no idea, Roger. Like I've said, I've never been there. The problem is, real bad man, I'd need 7 hours of it. And I ain't gonna fuck about trying to find 7 hours of unlicensed music. It's not worth it. It's just easier to not have it. Wouldn't know, Carl. I don't live there. I don't know, Roger. Google it. And by the way, Carl, if you want to come on and try and be the comedian and have main character syndrome, the word you're looking for was Bradistan, not Bradford Stian. You kind of ruined your own punchline. Becky, good morning. Just because it's indie music doesn't mean there's no copyright. All music's licensed. End of story. And I'm not gonna step on that minefield. I can't be asked. I'm happy without music. I don't really need it. Music, isn't that even better? You can tell me and have your own music on rather than having to listen to what I've got on. You know what I'm doing, I've monetized it before, and I'm not really bothered about the music. I can talk for fucking England anyway. Michael A. Daniel, good morning. You get used to it, Jade Line. Awesome sauce, AJ. You like the driving, Becky? Yeah, a lot of people do, I think. I suppose it looks like an arcade game, really, watching the driving. All right then, Florida, you take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support, as always, my man. Oh, big morning. 3 finger lynches, mama. Good morning, mama. Thank you, Michael. You be safe as well, buddy. I'm all right. Don't worry about me, man. I'm safe as houses. I'm all good in the hood. Right, let's get these last 3 doorsteps finished. And then we'll switch our books, have a look at the book. And we'll bounce up into the hills. We'll get that done. And then we're off back to the depot to get finished up completely and ready to go to newsagents. And hopefully the paper's there and I can at least grab one of my rounds. Hopefully. If they're not all ready, I'll grab one, come back, grab the next 4, and then come back again and get the last one. I did do Lynch. Were you not listening? It's always the way, Susie me. I'm not asked. If things like that bothered me, I wouldn't be able to go live. I'm really, empty words off a faceless profile mean nothing to me. Absolutely nothing. You know, there are so many people online that they lie. They lie about what they do for a living, how their life is. I generally don't believe a word people say on the lives. I take it with a huge pinch of salt. I'll tell her I'll throw him in the back of Airwolf. What's your mum's name, Lynch? Let me give her a proper shout out. Mama Lynch. 3 finger mama. Think of that rock band, Susie me. What's it called? 5 Finger Death Punch. Right, let's get this last one done. And then we can have a look at the books, switch out the books, get off up into the hills. Mark Steely, my man, good morning. Oh, I don't know that one, Susie me, but I've heard of 5 Finger Death Punch. Scottish Mike, Hawk hard the new Jimmy, put a fucking stitch in it. Good morning, how you doing, man? Welcome in, Mike. The likes are doing well today. We're up to 82. Need another 18 to hit the magic 100. Which, yeah, I like to get 100 every day. It keeps my insides all warm and fuzzy. Right, let's get away from it because the internet's a bit ropey. Strawberry Kool-Aid, where am I? I'm here. Where are you? Right, let's get off down to the next bit. We've got to get off up into the hills. It'll take us about 30-40 minutes max to get this lot cracked off. And then we're finished with the milk. I'm going to get off to the newsagents then. Let's go. I think we've all been there, Three Finger Lynch. I don't miss drinking. I'm not really asked about it anymore. Same here, Three Finger Lynch. Right, then off we go up into the hills. Right, let's go. We'll get these couple of customers done and then we'll get off up to the top of the hill. Left all the lights on in the pub tonight, I don't know why. Unless someone's having a massive clean in there. Look at all the daffodils in the hedgerow. Spring is in the air, everywhere I look around. Spring is in the air, every sign and every sound. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, wild thoughts. Here we go. Meow. Carol Demansky, good morning. Right, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. So it's gone pretty quick this morning. Go ahead there, Ralphie boy. Awesome sauce, Snoopy. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. It helps massively. Keep tapping those collapsible emojis, guys. On the right hand side of your screen, the love art, the party cannon, the 100%, the two faces. Smash them. Stigley, good morning. Right, let's get off up the Curly Whirly Road. No Stuart today. Normally he's here. He'd be gutted he's missed this. It's not bad, Ralphie. Not bad. It was a bit windy before, but it was blowing the rain cloud away. And it's mild, 6 degrees. And it's dry. So, yeah, I can't complain. Right, let's get up this Curly Whirly Road. Let's go, guys. Let's get this job finished. Get to the paper shop. Get on the papers. Yeah, boy. Looking forward to getting finished. I don't think Hayley will be awake this morning. She was quite late going to sleep. So, oh, what's new, pussycat? Whoa. Go on. Scarp her off. Right, up we go. Come on. Sugar boom. Jesse J, good morning. Sorry, Josie. Sorry, good morning. Couldn't read the name then. Let's go, Scottish Mike. Marty B, my man. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Right, and up the Curly Whirly Road we go. Thank you, Marty B, my man. Double tap that screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. So we'll be up here for about an hour. Get these semi-skim a bit closer, easier to reach. That's better. All right, let's get up to the top. Prakash Kate, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, no worries, Susie Me. You take care. Have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support as always. Take care, Susie. All right, Dan Cat. Take care, buddy. And thank you for your support as well. Don't forget, double tap that screen. If you haven't already, get that thumbs up on there for me. Like and subscribe. And make sure you turn on your notifications so you don't miss any lives. Janice Lauren, good morning. Prakash, oh God, I use about 80 to 100 pound of diesel per week. And that's with everything. That's on the milk and the papers. So I'm probably doing something like, I don't know, 200 to 300 miles a week, I'm guessing. Something like that. Cheers, Susie. Take care, buddy. Right, let's go. We're on 88. We only need 12 more likes now to hit the magic 100. I like to get triple digits every morning if we can. I think Saturday we had 122, which was great. Pedro Bear, have I farted today? Yeah, loads. Fart like thunder, mate. Everyone does. Even girls. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Scottish Mike, my man. I'm always doing well, Pedro Bear. I wouldn't keep doing it, Prakash Kate, if there wasn't any sort of monetary reward. I do 6 paper rounds. That's 2 hours a day. That's 48 hours a month, which that equates to a week's work. Yeah, I get paid 4 digits for doing that. So yeah, it pays very well. But then again, I'm smarter than the average bear. Work smarter, not harder, they say. It's similar to what I already do on the milk, but 3 times as easy. And I enjoy it, to be fair. Pedro Bear, let me just explain this to you. If you want to be having main character syndrome, go live yourself. I'm not here to entertain your stupid comments and whatnot. I'm just trying to get on with my job, my life, and my live. You know what I mean? If you want to be a comedian, go do your own live. That'd be good, Free Finger Lynch. I am Ralphie Boy. I've got books, Prakash Kate, rounds books. Correct, Marty B. But as much as I love my work, I wouldn't say it's a vocation. I'll quite happily stop when the time comes. Right, where are we at? Backing out onto the road. Dun, 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 dun. Right, let's go. Other side of the village, coming right up. Jab, is that? I've no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean? No, we like using yours. I don't know what that means. I generally forget what I've said within seconds. I'm pretty much like a fucking goldfish. Prakash, I'm 55. I'm 56 in August. Well, tell her good night from me, Three Finger Lynch, and tell her to have a good sleep and a great day. And thank you for the support. All right, Jab, calm down, mate. You might want to get back to your wank. You sound a little bit overexcited, mate. Like you're going to bust a nut. Right. Oh, happy days. The next one doesn't want anything that drives straight past. Not the attitude, really. But yeah, it's nice when I can drive past somebody. Saves the old legs, innit? Not getting any younger. Surprised I haven't worn my legs down. I've done this job for that bloody long. If legs were like trainers, I would have worn them out years ago. You couldn't handle my mother, Jab. My fucking dad can't handle her. She's 81 in August, so have fun. No, the milk's on the back of Airwolf, 3 Finger Lynch. I'll tell her I'll drop it off later. I'll give her a free bottle of orange and a strawberry milk. Exploratory research. I'm right outside your house, mate. You best come out. I'm just dropping you off some milk. Right, let's turn around. Dude, the urban jungle, it just looks like that, mate. It's a camera. Trust me, it looks different to how it is in reality. I'm leaving your house now, exploratory research. You never came out for your pint. I'm really disappointed in you. Oh man, getting my head wobbled. Right, let's go. Double tap the screen, guys. We're on 91. We're so close to the 3 digits. Roger Thacker. I'm outside your house now, funnily enough. You best tell your wife to go in. Right, onward, Macduff. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 6 more drops, and then we're finished. We can go back to the depot, and then it's newsagent time. So we haven't finished work, we just finished with the milk. I am the milkman, Roger Thacker. Ralph, it's my full-time job. I deliver the milk and the paper 6 days a week. Fingers crossed, Jade Line, fingers crossed. All right then, 3 Finger Lynch. Take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support as always. Get a real job. I'll stick with what I've got, thanks, Rog. Maybe you should try and get a job. People like me pay for your PIP and your UC, mate, so pipe down, little man. Exploratory research. Come on, don't try and bullshit a bullshitter. There's no way you'd guess it was Wales, so obviously you already know a little something something. It's no big secret. I'm in Llandudno, North Wales. Stuart, what fucking time do you call this? You're getting slapped legs, Stuart. Come here, little bastard. Oi, oi, Snelster boy, hang on. Have you two been in the bathroom together? Snelster and Stuart, what's going on? Look, Stuart, he's waving. I'm all good in the hood, Snelster. How you doing, my man? Ah, well, then that's just a lucky coincidence, exploratory research. But yeah, Mould's not far from me. Well, you know Llandudno then, don't you? And about 40 minutes away, something like that. India's Pride. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Always Thunder, you know it. You both escaped from Alcatraz. From the bathrooms, Snelster. Are you two been cottaging again? Tell you, you and fucking thick as thieves, the pair of you. Me, I'm just thick as pig shit. Right then, let's delve down deep in the undergrowth as we get further into the milkman's realm. Let's go, grapple me grapefruits. Who's late, Scottish Mike? All good in the hood, thank you, Stuart. All good in the hood. A bottle of milk, Thunder. Yeah, I've had bottles of milk at work. I don't like it though. If I'm honest, I do like milk, but when you do this for a living, I swear to God, it tastes different at work, and I don't like it. So I tend not to. When I used to drink my own produce, it would generally be a bottle of orange, but I'm bored of that now as well. The undergrowth, that's the one, Snelster. He has missed the Curly Whirly Road. Look, Stuart, he's waving. He'll have to catch the half Curly Road on the way down. That'll have to keep Stuart happy for today. Right, let's go. It's a village that I delivered to, Thunder. And yes, they are single lane roads. Very tight. Tight like a tiger. Nice one, Thunder. Thank you, buddy. Right, we need 2 more likes, guys. 2 more likes to hit the magic 100. And if I can hit 100 before we get on the paper round, happy days. Yeah, boy. She's all good in the hood, thank you, Snelster. She waited up for me this morning so I could give her a kiss before I left for work. So she was getting her head down about 1:30, 2 o'clock, and I've not heard from her since. So I'm thinking she is asleep. I don't think she'll be awake when I get home this morning. No biggie. If she's not, I'll just go upstairs, have me smokes, and then I'll get my head down. It's lovely round here. Marty B, it really is. Jace, good morning. Welcome back in. Lemon squeezy, Snelster. Yeah, boy, but look how early I am today. I've hurried up a bit this morning because I wanted to get to the papers early. I'm just hoping that I benefit from it and make up a little bit of him being slow, you know what I mean? Getting shit sorted. So if I can just grab the first paper round, I'll be made up. Bam, we've just hit 100 likes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Right on cue. Love it. Right, let's get this last doorstep done and then we can get this job finished up. Thank you, Ralphie. It is lovely round here. He is this week, Snelster, sadly, yeah. Nice lad, just needs to kick up the arse. But if the papers are there and I can grab them, I'll just grab the first round, we'll get on the road. And then hopefully when I come back, 4 of the next 5 will be ready. And he knows to leave the last one till last, and I'm happy to come back to the shop again for that. Because I'm sort of passing anyway. So we'll see what happens by the time I get there. It's going to be another 20 minutes, half an hour by the time I get to the newsagent. Anyway, I've got to finish unloading, get my order put in, and then drive there. So that's going to be another half an hour. 6 degrees for me, Stuart. There's a bit of rain in the wind, but not very much. So it's been dry really for me tonight. Happy days. I get away with murder with the weather. I really do. I'm so lucky. Right, I may as well do me stock while I'm here, because I've literally just counted it. There's me book. There's me book. Right, Tuesday tomorrow, isn't it? Right then. We'll scribble the recce out when we get to the depot. I've worked the order out now. I have it all written down, you see, because I add it up every day. This is why I get angry with customers that don't message in advance and say, can you cancel on Wednesday? They'll message on Sunday night and go, can I cancel tomorrow? And then I'm left with the stock, rather than leave tomorrow's, cancel Wednesday, and then I don't order it. Do you understand what I mean? So it gets annoying. They've gone up, Ralph, by 15 pence a litre in the last week to 10 days. I don't know what it's like today, whether it's gone up any more, but we'll see. Catman Wes D, 89 in Florida. Woo! That's too hot for my blood, kid. I like it cool. Prakash Kate, I did answer you before. I've got milk rounds books, handmade milk rounds books. They cost about £15-20 each. They're not cheap. So all of my standing orders are written down, and before I go out and deliver, you'll hear me say I'm going to have a look in the book. That means I'm going to have a look at what I need to go and do. Really, Ralph? Oh, wow. But it's cheap as chips for you over there anyway. You still pay by the gallon. We pay by the litre. Because it wouldn't look as cheap if they advertised it by the gallon. Do you know what I mean? It's marketing. Padev, good morning. Pdev. Spooky. Why? Why is it spooky? Well, because it's dark. Nah, it's not spooky. Don't be afraid of the dark, mate. There ain't nothing that can hurt you. You just don't see it coming, that's all. Right, let me have a little sip of this. We'll get back to the depot, we'll get finished up, and then we'll get back on the road. Oh, I've got a lot of stupid things that I say, Snelster. But I'm also, Snelster, canny enough to know that that's what people like. Is that right, Ralphie? Well, for us, for a gallon, you'd be looking at over £6 now, I'd say. I am the bovine lactate operator, Mr. Case Claiborne. And thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. 28 degrees in Wagga Wagga. Good day, Steph. Welcome in, buddy. I've seen you earlier. I presume you've gone out and come back in. But welcome in, Steph. So yeah, we're going to get to the depot now. We'll get unloaded. We'll do the recce order. And then, hi-ho, to the newsagents we will go. You know this, Snelster. You know it. Right then. Let's get this job finished. And then we can get off to the newsagent and get on with the newspapers. Which I'm looking forward to potentially getting an early start. We'll see. You got interrupted. Well, welcome back in, Steph. But yeah, I did see you earlier. I did say hello. You were chatting away at the start when I was loading up, so I couldn't see all the comments. We had a belter, Stuart, as always. Absolute belter. We didn't have a drink at all. Not one between us. And that's kind of how we are now, Stuart, to be honest. We're not really bothered. We often talk about having an old-fashioned morning like we used to have, or an old-fashioned pub night, but when it comes down to it, we can't be asked. Yeah, no worries, Steph. Ralphie boy, 5:24 for me. So what, you're 7 hours behind. Oh, well, the rainbow throw was a TikTok thing, Stuart, and I can't copy that anywhere else. Nowhere else does it, the rainbow throw. I missed that myself. I used to have a good laugh with that. Yes, Stewie lad. Now, if you notice, Stuart, I am 20 minutes early to what I normally am today because I haven't fucked about. I've hurried up and got on with the job. So hopefully that will negate whatever happens at the newsagent, you know? But we'll see in a minute. Let's get this job done first. Right, let's get in the fridge, get this stock put in, hurry up and do the order and get the fuck out of here. Richard Cutching, good morning. Yes, Stephanie, it'll be next weekend. It's the last Saturday in March. Our clocks will go forward. So, no, actually not next weekend. It's the weekend after, isn't it? The 28th. I am early, Stuart. I've hurried up today. Because I know who's on at the newsagent, and I know he can make me behind a little bit, so I've just hurried up that to try and negate any potential waiting at the newsagent. You know what I mean? Me no daft, me no silly. Right, let's get these things in the fridge. Right, let's get this recce scribbled out, put a few bits together for the morning, and then we can make like a shepherd and get the flock out of it. Hop us one, Prakash. Do I dumpster dive? No, I don't, Stephanie. It won't be long, Snelster. We'll have a setback in a couple of weeks for about 3 weeks, but after that, should be plain sailing. Right, 17th tomorrow. Let's get this recce done. Right, that's all she wrote. Let's get this couple of things done and then we can get back on the road. I know, tell me about it, Stuart. When am I getting married? I don't know, we haven't set a date, Stephanie. Not all those fridges, well, a lot of them are empty, put it that way, Scottish Mike. There aren't that many roundsmen, and the guys tend to get their cages of polybottle milk out of the big fridge rather than the individual ones. Right then, that's all she wrote. We are done. Let me get these books put away and then we'll make our way to the newsagent and see what he's chatting. I would say the newspapers will be there. Whether he's counted them, I don't know. I doubt very much that he will have put any of my rounds together yet. Maybe one, if I'm lucky. So we're going to see what's happening. Need to get a pack of cigs while I'm there as well. Let's get the money for that ready. Right, let's go. So that's it, that's the milk done. Now we've got 6. See, stopped in the middle of the fucking road for. What are you doing, you fucking knobhead? It hurts, Snellster. He's on his phone. He's fuck-arsing about on his phone, I can tell. don't know whether you can bruise bones, but where I belted my knee on the kneecap, it still hurts there. There's no bruise now, but it really hurts. Probably Snellster. Starting to get a bit of daylight in the clouds now, look. But yeah, it's all right though, Snellster. I'm not really suffering. Come on, Scatolini. Fucking hurry up and move before your fucking traffic lights fall over. Oh, fuck off somewhere else, will you? God for that. Right then. Let's get down to the paper shop. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Let's just hope this translates into a nice early finish for about 8 o'clock or 7:45. Yeah, no worries, Stephanie. You take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always. Take care, Steph. Got the pedal to the metal, Snellster. We've pulled the pin, we've dropped the hammer. Take care, Steph. Yes, Snellster, the hammer is dropped. Now beware, the internet's going to go for about 90 seconds, 2 minutes. Just wait for me to punch through. We've still got a good 2 to 2.5 hours of live left yet. So yeah, you're not going to get rid of me that easily. Just because the internet's dog shit. Let's go. It is Snellster. Empty roads rather than open, I'd say. Empty. Let's fucking go, Stuart! I don't even watch the Oscars, Snellster. I didn't even know it was on. Crisis, it's a mirrored image because of the camera that I use on the phone. Turn your phone over and that'll sort it out. I'm working, Crisis. I've just finished my milk round that I started at 1:30, 4 hours ago, and now I do 6 newspaper rounds. So we're just off to the newsagent to pick them up. It should take me just over 2 hours to deliver all 6 paper rounds. So I have a feeling I'll be able to grab one now, then we'll have to come back for 4 more, and then we'll come back for the last one. So yeah, good 6 hour live. Yeah, boy. Wales Crisis in the UK, North Wales. Mr. Glenn Miller, good morning. What's that great name? What, the TikTok Milkman? I've been known as that for 4 years. That's where I cut my teeth going live on TikTok. But yeah, times change. I had to move on, and now we're on YouTube. But the name will remain the same. Right, I will be back. as predicted. The papers are there. He hasn't quite finished counting them, but there was enough for me to grab my first paper round, so that's what I did. So we've got paper round numero uno. What time are we now? Right, 5:45, so that's good. We'll be done for 10 past. This will only take 25 minutes. Then hopefully by the time I get back, he'll have the other 4 ready and waiting. 4 out of the 5. And then the last one should be here for when I come back again. Max, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. So let's get crack-a-lacking. Let's fucking go. Come on, Snellster. I haven't got to pull the pin. I don't really need to drop the hammer. Should be done by 8 o'clock. Yes, Glenny. Right, let's get over. The birdies are tweeting. Yeah, boy, Glenny, you know it. Let's go. I'm just happy that I can pick a paper round, get out on the job, you know. There's nothing worse than when I'm piss-arsing around, waiting and waiting and waiting. I like to get on with work. I'm not here to fucking stand idle and twiddle my thumbs, you know. Sooner I get the work done, sooner I can go home, end of. That's my psychology right there. It's the way I look at it. I don't fuck about. Fingers crossed with a bit of luck and a tailwind, Stuart. As long as I don't start lollygagging, get into any debates, we'll just crack on with the graft. I have to waste a bit of time coming back to the newsagent twice, but you know it's worth it to be able to keep going, you know. And there's nothing worse than I don't want to stand there looking over his shoulder, you know, pressuring him to hurry the fuck up and get my papers done, you know what I mean? So I like to just grab around, get out, let him get on with what he has to do, and then grab 4 of the 5 when I get back, and then come back for the last one once we finish them. I have, yes, Stelster, I've already eaten 2, so I'm not going to have another one now, although I've bought 2 more. So don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. The collapsible sidebar images, I can see someone's tapping on that. I need you all to tap along on that for me from start to finish, because it really helps the live tremendously, guys. I can't remember the last time Snellster, to be honest. Is that right, Max? I wouldn't know. I've never asked that question. But what I will say is, considering the way we have to live, yeah, exactly, what is the meaning of life? Because it weren't meant to be like this. But anyway, let's get crack-a-lacking. Let's get this job done. Get finished for about 10 past 6. Go back, grab some more papers. Yo, yo, yo! Cypher Wave! Welcome back in, buddy! You can't sleep. Rubbish. Well, we'll keep you company all morning, mate. I think you're a couple of hours ahead, aren't you, in Israel than me, I think. It's 10 to 6 for me. So was that 10 to 8 for you? Yeah, 2 hours ahead you are. You're more than welcome, buddy. You stay in as much as you want. Right there, let's go! So we've got about 2 more hours left of live today. 2 more hours, and we're all newspapers now. The milk's finished. That's all done with. Now we're on the newspaper rounds. Looks like it's going to be a half decent day today as well. The clouds are quite broken. There's patchy clear bits between the clouds. I can see you tapping the emojis. Thank you, guys. You should be asleep. Oh no, Max. Rubbish. I know the feeling, mate. For once, I didn't sleep well last night, so I'm hoping I'll be a bit more tired this morning. You're not far out. I generally don't play my game of a morning, Snellster, if I'm honest. I try and do nothing and just chill out if I can. Otherwise, it takes the enjoyment out of what I'm doing, you know what I mean? Yeah, I like to just chill out. I don't want to have to concentrate, you know. I have been thinking of changing my routine because I'm doing a bit more on my game at the moment to help out one of the crews that I lead. But I'll only have to do that for this season because I've taken care of the issue. It won't be an issue again. But yeah, I like to sit and do nothing and just have me smokes and hurry up and get my head down. Because the sooner I get to sleep, the sooner I get up. And the sooner I can get on with my day with Haley, you know. All right then, Snels, to you. Take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks for your support as always. And we'll catch you in the AM. Apparently he fell off, Max. So he was hit off. He said it was a hit and run or something. I think he's all right, but I think the scooter's fucked. But I warned him about that thing. He's fell off it pissed, and now he's been banged off it. You know? For me, they should be, well, I say they should be made illegal. They are. They are illegal to ride on the road. They're only legal to ride on private property. So, you know, if you get in an accident and get hurt, more fool you, because you won't be getting any compo, because you're breaking the law. And I warned him when he said he fell off it, you know, and now he's been knocked off it. So I think he's going to stick to the EV bikes in future, or e-bikes, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I'm not au fait with the correct term. Yeah, he's been coming in a lot later, so whether he'll turn up this morning, I don't know. I think he was on Saturday morning. All I'm focused on now, get finished. I just want to get home. It's got a bit colder now. It's still a bit breezy, and it's that breeze coming off the sea that's making it feel a bit colder than the ambient temperature that it actually is. Well, yeah, but you got to learn by your own mistakes, I guess, Stuart. You know, me personally, I don't like them. I think they're dangerous. They should be banned. They should absolutely be banned. And like I've said, they're illegal. They're only legal to ride on private property. End of. So, why more action is not being taken to combat this electric scooter issue, I don't know. Becky Wade, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Don't forget, double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the lives. Not rocket science, is it, Stuart? You know, they're dangerous. End off, innit, mate? You won't see me on Stuart, I tell you that. You'd never see me on one of them. Right, let's go. Too old for that kind of shit. If I come off nowadays, Stuart, I'd be in a lot of doo-doo probably. The Sunbeam Dream. I tried it a few weeks ago, mate. Got banned 3 times. So yeah, it's false. I don't believe you are allowed on there. There's some reason why they're not getting banned. Probably because they're smaller TikTokers than me. But like I've said many times before, I've got absolutely no interest in TikTok. It doesn't matter to me that I can go. Numbers aren't what drive me. My life, you know what I mean? And I won't go back to TikTok just because I can get more viewers on there. I don't like the app. I never have done. So I'll be staying here. It's flattering knowing that I can go on TikTok and bam, I can get 200 in straight away. It's very flattering because we were well known on there, but I've no interest in TikTok at all. It's a fucking shitty app. It's all for drama. TikTok doesn't want real content. It just wants drama. And I'm not part of that. I mean, you could call me arguing with trolls a bit of drama, but that's just me playing, you know, having a bit of fun, passing the time, using them for a bit of content, you know what I mean? I've got no interest at all in TikTok. But me personally, they should have fucking banned it. It's shit, absolutely shit. Fucking cesspit. But YouTube, I'm happy on here. I've been happy on here since the moment I came. The only disappointment for me, well, there have been 2 things. 1, the viewership being fucked up by YouTube. And 2, another thing that happened a couple of months ago. That's the only couple of sour bits about YouTube for me. But we live and we learn and we move on. I can't stand it, Becky. Yeah, I've been there and I've done it all on TikTok. I'm not interested. Thank you, Scottish Mike, my man. YouTube's a harder gig. It's a lot harder gig. I have had over 200 people in the live on here as well. Early doors, but they changed the algorithm. And we haven't had that since. In fact, I can't remember the last time I had 100 people in on YouTube. But we were pretty much getting 100 people every day. We had 200 at one point, but then, like I say, updates happen, algorithms change, bam, viewership's gone. And what it'll be is they want you to spend more money so they can advertise you, probably, you know, promote your live and shit like that, like you can do on TikTok. I just wish somebody would come out with an app that doesn't have an algorithm. The app just lets you go out to the world and you get as many as you get. You know, and let's see where the true popularity lies with people that go live. You know, let the live get out there. Stop blocking it. Stop restricting it. You know, stop strangling people with their live when they've got a good product to sell to viewers. Now that's what pisses me off about live streaming. You know, Max, we need an app that doesn't have an algorithm. Let the lives get out there. Let the viewers watch. Let the viewers decide what they want to see rather than controlling it. It pisses me off. And that was my issue with TikTok as well. You know, right now, TikTok is probably the most commercial and commercially well-known live stream app out there, even though there's Kick. I believe Kick's bigger, YouTube's bigger. But TikTok is where everyone wants to be, you know? And yes, I get more viewers. Yes, I can make an account bigger than this one, but this is more of a challenge for me on YouTube, and I enjoy it. They ruin things, Max. Algorithms ruin things. Get rid of the algorithm and let the lives compete for views. Let us get people in, and then people stay if they like it, people go if they don't. Let people have the choice. You know, stop fucking about with algorithms. Makes me mad. You know, when I first came to YouTube, like I said, literally within weeks, we were getting 100, 200 people in the live. Then with updates, they funked the algorithm. I'm lucky if I get 50 now. I'm definitely happy. If it was numbers I was after, Stuart, I'd just go to TikTok. You know, if that's what controlled me, I'd just jump on TikTok. But I'm not asked about numbers. A good solid audience of 30, 40, 50 people is enough for me. You know, I don't need my ego stroked, because firstly, I don't really have an ego, and secondly, I've been there and done it anyway. I've had the 600-700 people in the live. I've done that. I've done it loads on TikTok, you know? It's not what drives me. I would rather have 50 people that all want to talk to me than 700 strangers that, you know, are potentially trolling or up to no good or just sat there like a fucking lemon. Exactly, Max. I know, it's happened. Thank you, Stuart, but I'll keep battling, Max. I won't stop. You know, our YouTube account is only just starting to mildly recover, but still, I'm only getting a quarter of the viewership that I'd earned, you know, which helped me build the account, you know. But it is what it is. I enjoy going live. I enjoy talking to people. And whether I've got 2 or 200, I'm not asked. As long as the chat's healthy and I've got shit to say, I'll keep going live. Right then, let's get back to the newsagent, see what's happening. Exactly, Scottish Mike, I'm not asked. I know that this live is popular, Mike. It doesn't matter where I take it. I can build accounts with thousands of followers. I know it's popular. I just wish that the algorithm restrictions will be let go so the live can get out there. I've proved it time and time again on different platforms. Building up thousands of followers, building up 3-figure viewerships. Oh, tough shit, Cam. I'm here to stay. Oh dear me, you joined 1 month ago, you've not got any subscribers. That just tells me that I've encountered you before. Scottish Mike, they don't know the foolishness that comes out of their mouths when they speak it. Make themselves look dumb. I don't even have to say anything, Mike, do I? Right then, let's go and see if he's done 4 of my 5 paper rounds. I hope so, because I want to get crack-a-lacking. All right, he's still fuck-arsing about. Well, my advice to you, Cam, is if you don't like what you're watching, fuck off, scroll up. I'm not arsed, I really couldn't give a shit. Right, I'll be back. Right, I'm just going to put the addresses and some numbers on these papers for the flats, and then we're out of here. Right then, let me get this lamp off my head. Hang on. Put it on charge for a bit. Jimmy, oh Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Good morning, Jimmy. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Right, let's go. We've got all the remaining 5 paper rounds. I've got them all. So let's get crack-a-lacking. We'll have a look at the delivery sheet, see what's what. We'll get the job done. About an hour and 3/4, Clayton. At the end, with those extra deliveries, I struggle to get done before 8 AM now, if I'm honest. I'm a Tasman. Ba-da-ba-dee-ba-ba-ba-da-bop. Ba-ba-ba-da-bop. Dee-ba-ba-ba-da-bop. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-ba-ba-da-bop. Ba-ba-ba-da-bop. Bee-ba-ba-ba-da-bop. I'm a Tasman. Good morning, Tasman. Nothing to report really today, Tasman. Had a couple of plebs in. No one that I've really kicked off at. I've only said a couple of words to both of them and they've gone away, so whatever. We're getting there, Scottish Mike. We're getting there. Maybe we'll hit 150. I don't know. 150 would be lovely. I would love to be nagging for 150 every day, but yeah, we hit the objective before we finished the milk, which was great. No one said you did. Sunbeam Dream. Why are you saying that? Boom. Right, let's go. Let's get this second paper out cracked off. Trust me, the Sunbeam Dream. If I've got a problem with you, I will address you. That's how I work. DMs, Maxi, DMs. Good morning to you in Israel. You're the second person in Israel to come and talk to me today. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen. Let's get these likes going. Let's go. Always like it once I've got this second round finished. It feels like I'm nearly done then. Thank you, Stewie. Mark, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's go. Look at it, daylight now, 6:20. and it's daylight. Always feels weird to me working in the daylight. Matthias, good morning. Simon, yeah, daylight, mate, daylight. Rare as hen's teeth on my life. You're gonna have to get used to it for the summer. I don't like it. It feels alien to me. I like being in the dark. Certainly is, Mike Brighton. I mean, for God's sake, March is nearly done with. Crazy how time's flying this year. Right, let's back up, because it's on. Right, we need the keys after this one. Let's find them. Buried under my pound coins. Right, let's go. I always feel better once we've got past the prom. I always feel like it goes a bit quicker once we get past the prom. It's probably because I get rid of those two rounds that are just single drops. I can only imagine Jade Line. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I'm used to sleeping in the daylight, but I'm starting to wonder now if that's part of what's messing my sleep up. Hey, Husoli, good morning. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad day today. Just a bit breezy, that's all. Right, let's go. Oh man, I swear to God, I wish we all had the ability to fast forward. I wish I could fast forward an hour or two. I suppose if we did that, we'd just whiz through life in a couple of fucking days. Onwards, McDuff. That's the one, Stuart. Right, let's get to this first block of flats. We'll drop off this little bunch of papers. All good in the hood, thank you, Sunbeam Dream. All good in the hood. So yeah, Hayley's doing lots of content on TikTok at the moment, putting videos up, and she's building the account there, her Dolly One account. Right, let's go. I don't know, Max. I don't know. Don't know how it works, mate. Yeah, the algorithm, they fucked it up. I don't know what update it was. They fucked it up months ago and basically killed my viewership. I've had to build it back up. Well, I'm trying to anyway. Max, it's just a money-making machine, and I don't know. I don't get why people gift assholes. I wouldn't give them the steam off me piss. I really wouldn't. And all the drama TikTokers, it's not even content. It's boring. I've never enjoyed it. It's very boring. Right now I know I can hear something under the van. I've got some sort of plastic thing that's come undone under the van and it's dragging on the floor. I noticed it last week, but I didn't see what it was. I could hear it, you know. But it's a piece of plastic underneath the engine, underneath the front of the van, underneath the bumper. Dale Welsh in Northampton. Good morning. I used to live there, mate, back in the day. Thank you, Maxie. Double tap the screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. It's nothing serious. It's just a bit of trim, Max. No worries, Sasoli. You take care, buddy. Nah, it's a bit of trim underneath. Bodywork, Scottish Mike, plastic trim. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Yes, Tasman. All right, let's go. Darren, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, Darren. How you doing, man? Right, let's get these two done, and then we can go to the other block of flats, get them sacked off, and then we can get this second big round finished. And then we've only got 2 rounds left. The BB round. We've got that after this one. It's just a BB. It is, Stuart, just a baby. She's just a baby. Yeah, we'll get this one done first, and then we broke its back then. Right, let's get off to the other block of flats. We'll do this single drop. And then that's another round out the way. When we continue. Right, we're on 125 so far, likes. We've beat Saturday. We only had 122 on Saturday. If we can get to 150, that would be amazing. We'll be lucky, but you never know. Stranger things have happened. Right, let's go. He's retired, Liv, through his own choice as well. He doesn't want to come to work anymore. I don't bring him. If Haley's in Liverpool and I'm here and he's with me, he does come to work, but yeah. The novelty wore off for him a long time ago. He's 10 now as well, so he's knocking on. He's older than me now. He's Pooch. So he's 10 years old. That makes him 70 in human years. So yeah, He just stays in bed with mum. Little bastard. Right, let's go. Double tap that screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. And to be fair, now I've got all these paper rounds, Liv. You know, I've got them on the passenger seat next to me. He's in the way, you know, of me working when I get on the papers. So he's better off at home. We generally take him out in the afternoon when we get up. Had a belter, thank you, Darren. We just had a really good chilled weekend. We didn't do anything in particular. We took Walt out a couple of times, had some nice food, just chilled out, basically doing our things. Yes, Maxie. Right then, let's go. Let's get this paper round finished. Thank you, Darren. Cheers, buddy. Right, let's back up, because it's on NAT. There you go. Did you hear it? It's probably going to get ripped off at some point. A bloody plastic trim. I'll try and have a look at it later. Ads, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. It's going good. I'm early. India's Pride. Welcome back in. You've been on before. Earlier. It's the same live. I'm in Wales in the UK. Yeah, you can hear it then when I backed up that curb, dragging. I'll have to have a look at it later, Stuart. See if I can get a shoelace or something and tie it up to the tow bar or something on the front, the tow hook. Right, let's go. He can do what he wants. It's not important, I don't think, Maxie. So, yeah. Happy? All right, then, Jade Line. Take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thank you for your support, as always. And we'll catch you in the AM. Take care, Jade Line. It's not a live where I sit on camera. India's Pride, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, I'm not shy, I don't care about being on camera, but I film what I'm doing, I don't film me. You're sounding like David Bellamy, my Brighton. He's grappling me grapefruits in his natural habitat. Delivering the milk in the newspapers, in the underground where he's wombling free. Right, we're motoring on now. We've only got 2 left to do on this bit. Full-time India's Pride. I've done it for 40 years as a full-time occupation. Self-employed. Long time. But it's done me proud. Good old-fashioned UK quirky hard grafting job. You hear it? It's proper scrape in the barrel. Oops. No, it's nothing to do with farms, India's Pride. It's already processed and bottled, Raoul. So yeah, I just deliver the end product. Oh, did he really, Max? I didn't know that. Well, everybody loves Raymond. Good morning, Raymond. Remember your womble, Stuart. Just remember your womble and have a womble in Wimbledon, undergrowth, wibbly wobbly time. Thank you. You're welcome. You mean a zip tie, Glennie? Yeah, I've got some somewhere. If not, I'll buy some. Aloha, JLB. Well, he didn't last very long then, did he, Darren? Tell you, you don't have a lot. You have a hell of a lot of big fatalities where you are, mate, don't you? I mean, that's kind of all part of it. You've got to learn to deal with that. Oh, really? I didn't realise that, Max. Mick Gray, good morning. I won't do the Cockney accent. I got my leg slapped last time. Morning, Mick. Very nice, Raoul. Rocky, my man. It sounds like he's a bit, yeah, he needs to man up a little bit, Darren. I mean, surely you knew what to expect. Stephen Thorburn, good morning. We got the BB paper round now. It's just a BB. 16 drops. We've got one person away. Right, that's all good in the hood. Right, let's go. Well, what else would you expect me to deliver it into the doorstep, Raoul? I can't do it on a flying carpet. Jen, good morning. What, 4 newbies, Darren, that have been and gone? I'm all good in the hood, Stephen. All good in the hood, my man. I'm hoping I can get 150 likes. Make sure you've double tapped on the screen, Stephen. And give me a thumbs up if you can, buddy. We're on 134 at the moment. I'd like to get to 150 if we can. You couldn't do my job on a bike, Raoul. Simple as that. You could probably do the paper round on a bike, but not the milk round. It's not bad, Tasman. Plenty of clear skies, mate. Happy days, Darren. Happy days. God, listen to that plastic trim scraping. Come on, sausage boy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't fucking worry about me, lads. Worry about your own driving. You fucking incompetent fool. Sky, good morning. You probably would, Maxie. Good morning, Sky. Welcome in. Really? Has it settled, Stephen, or is it just like a light lick that's melted away? We're not going to get much that settles now if it comes. I never ignored you, Sky. I don't ignore anyone. It's gone. I thought as much, Stephen. There's no chance it's going to last if we get a bit of snow, you know, on the low levels. My view on Indians. I don't have one, Raoul. Why? I'm sure they're lovely people. I've never really socialised with an Indian person, if I'm honest with you. People are people, mate. I don't really. I'm one of those that doesn't really give a shit about race, colour, creed, or religion. I'm not asked. If I like someone, I like someone. I don't really care where they're from. Nah, it's too mild now, Stuart, for snow to stay. Doesn't mean that we're not going to get any little showers, but yeah, it's too mild now. She's all good in the hood, thank you, Stephen. They call it God's country, India's pride. Raoul. Thank you, Stuart. I guess we'll see, Sky, innit? I think I've heard that the forecast is getting better. A bit more weather. So I guess we'll see. It doesn't really make a great deal of difference to me. I'll talk about the weather on the live, but, you know, when push comes to shove, I really don't give a shit. It doesn't make any difference to me. I'll still come out anyway and get on with the job, you know. Right, let's go. Double tap that screen. Jump on those sidebar images, guys. Oh, you had to pay to get in? That is a rip-off, Darren. I would have turned round at that point, mate. Oh, God, I can't believe it's only 10 to 7 still. So yeah, we're definitely going to get done before 8 o'clock today, which is nice. Good start to the week. Long may it continue. Everyone's gone quiet again. Oh, here we go. Hopefully, Sky, yeah. Hopefully, fingers crossed, Glennie, correct. If I can get done for 7:45, happy days, laughing. But that's a tough shout. There's still a fair bit to go. The last paper round's big. You know, it's like 40 odd drops, you know what I mean? But I like to leave it till the end because it was never my round to start with. And I like to stay loyal to my round, get that done first, do that one after. Well, I'm all good in the hood, Sky. I don't know whether anyone else is up for chatting. It always makes me laugh when people come in. Good morning and good morning, chat. How is everyone? And then the tumbleweed goes past as they get blanked by everyone. I mean, god damn it, even I can't get everyone to fucking speak. They have Eve. It happens. They all go silent at the same time. It's weird. It's like they've all got a private chat that they're all talking in the background. They go, right, let's all go quiet on him now. No one say anything for half an hour. Thank you, Scottish Mike, my man. Look at Stuart there, sniggering like a little schoolgirl. Fucking hell, Stephen. That took you about 20 minutes to type that out. I asked you how you were about yesterday. Just got back to me now. Oh, hot tub, JLB. Local lad you in with? What's going on there? Fucking onion water. Sitting in a bath of onion water. It certainly has, Maxie. Not by me. I'm not lulling. You know what I mean? I'll chat shit all night. Hawaii suns. Yeah, boy. Nice one, JLB. Smash that bong in, lad. You know it, Stephen. That's why you watch. Look, you can tell he's bonged off his head. He's put the same comment twice. Move, pigeon. He's that stoned, he forgot he'd already said that. Good lad, Tasman. Oh, my merry band of stoners. I love it. Right, I believe we've got 6 more drops, and then that's the BB round done. Oh God, listen to that. I'm gonna have to get my cable ties out for it, lads. Don't know why that's decided to start coming undone all of a sudden. That'll be me in about an hour's time, well, an hour and a quarter, I think, Sky. 2 single skinners, that's all I'll have. I'll be awake in 45 minutes, an hour, and then boom, I'll try and sleep. If I can't sleep, I'll get the fuck up. Simple as that. I don't, you know, with Haley being downstairs and probably awake, if I can't sleep, I just get up. I don't want to waste time just lying there, you know what I mean? Because it's boring and it's frustrating and makes you more lethargic. I'd rather just get up, and then I spend more time with Hayley then, you know. What tends to happen is I'll get on with a few bits, either me work or a bit of racing on my game, and then sometimes I'll have a mid-afternoon spliff and I'll have like an hour's sleep. Yeah, I only really smoke in the morning, Sky, for obvious reasons. You know, I have to come out and work at night, so I have my smoke in the morning. But I don't like making 3 skinners because I'm too clumsy. I can't roll them up. My fingers are too big. I just use a Rizla tin to make single skinners. It's dead easy. Chesterfield Red Super Kings. I can practically get the tobacco out as it is in the cigarette, so I don't even have to. You know, it makes it even easier putting it into the Rizla tin. You know what I mean? Because I'm shit at rolling them, can't do it, especially with dry tobacco. You know, bought backy is easy because it's moist, it's wet. Oh, I used the M word then, sorry. But dry tobacco, I can't do it. And if I'm completely honest with you, Sky, I find the smoking bit of it boring. I know, Scottish Mike. Andrea363, good morning. I know, sorry. Freudian slip of the tongue. But yeah, the actual smoking of the spliff, I find boring. I like it when I've finished it, you know, and then I can enjoy the effect. But smoking it, yeah, boring. Yes, Sunbeam Dream, let's go. There you go, Sky. Now you're getting what I mean. So I couldn't smoke a 3 skin one. They're too long. I get bored on a single skin, you know what I mean? What I like is when Wales, Andrea, in the UK, what I like, Sky, is when you feel like you're on the edge of a whitey. You're smoking away and you think, oh, you know what? I've had a bit too much. I'm going to put this down. And you're just flapping around on the edge of a whitey. No chance that you're going to be sick, but you're just on that precipice. That's when I really like it. And then I'll put it down and I'll just lie there and enjoy. Thing is, I'm not a puke, you see. I don't puke. Yeah, that's when it's the best. That's when you know, Mike and Sky, that it's fucking kicked you right between the fucking legs, you know what I mean? Got to put it out and just recover for 5 minutes. That happened to me on Saturday night. David, I don't know the different names and strains, mate. I just get a block, like a chocolate piece of dairy milk. But I went to bed on Saturday night. I had half one left that I couldn't finish, so I had that. Smoked another one. started getting the on the precipice of the whitey. So I settled down then to sort of wind down and maybe go asleep. But once that had all settled down, the other one that I'd rolled, I thought, nah, fuck it, let's have that now. So I had that as well. Right then, let's belt up, get over the hill, get on the big bad boy. The last round, coming right up. Right, let me just reorganise these because they'll be slightly in the wrong order. Hang on. Just the first 6. Right, they're all straightforward. What time are we? 2 minutes past 7. I reckon 10 to 8 will get done. Let's go, Sky! You tell him, Rocky. I'll never understand it, Rocky, and I say it every time. You come into a live that's English speaking, everyone's typing English, so you type in Russian. What's that about? You know what I mean? Ah, well. I turn the auto translate off because often it's wrong, it just talks shit. So if you can't speak English, you're basically wasting your breath. Correct, Darren? So I just find it really silly. You tell him, Stuart. Right, let's go! Mariani, Mariana, Mariana, woo, woo. Maria, good morning. Nor do I, Darren, nor do I, mate. Anyway, we'll take the view and we'll take the thumb up. Right, so let's get over the hill. We have 42 publications, 40 drops. Let's see if we can get done for 10 to 8. It's been a good day, good live. I've enjoyed it this morning. We've had decent numbers in. I hope we've had some good traffic through the live. I'm hoping to get some good subscribers as we approach 4.5k. Can't wait till we hit 5k. I'll then consider this a serious account then once we get to 5k. Hopefully, Sky, I've got 46 minutes or 45 minutes. It's top secret, Bobby Sutherland. I can't tell you. If I tell you, I'll have to kill you. I work for MI5. Shh. Vivian, good man. Fucking hell, Sky. You get me killed. What are you doing? I'm a fucking spy. God damn it, Bobby. Darren, I thought you were the fucking boss. Why are you still on making tea duty? I thought you were the boss of the fire station. I'm only pulling your leg, Sky. But I nearly... Bobby Sutherland, I almost got him. I think he almost believed that he was about to question me. You can have the kettle. Sky. Aaron, good morning. Welcome in, my man. Man, there's cars everywhere at the moment. This little Our Lady, she's a bunch of people visiting. Oh, God, listen to that fucking trim. Scraping on the floor. I'll have to do something about that. I can't have that tonight. Right then, onwards, Macduff. Let's try and get done for 10 to 8. I reckon we can do it. With a bit of luck at the tailwind. Everyone's gone quiet again, probably because the internet's gone shit. No doubt. No diggity, no doubt. Right, let's go. I'm getting excited now because I know I'm close to getting finished. And I'm close to having me smoke treat before sleep's time. Lemon squeezy, Stewie La, you know it. This ain't my first rodeo, baby. Yeah! Oh, someone's took one off, Sunbeam. Look at that, look. Who takes a like off? Fucking hell. That always makes me laugh. No, I'll put a stop to him getting 150. I'll take mine off. You know who you are. Oh, another one's took one off as well. You know what, Rocky? I'll just jump on my million accounts and put 10 likes on. It makes no odds to me. I've got loads of accounts. Now, we only have a small audience on YouTube compared to TikTok. You'd think that the people watching weren't negative Nellies, you know what I mean? That they're actually people that want to be here. But it would appear not. Hey, we got some negative Nellies that want to hate on us. Just sitting there in the chat, waiting. Like a little fucking creepy insect. But it doesn't bother me. I can always top the likes up with my accounts. I've got about 10 on one phone, so yeah. Mark Hamilton, my man, good morning. In fact, you know what? Watch this. Bam, 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 bam. You think you're all big and clever? Watch this. There we go. There's one. Right, there's another. Big Dave's in the house. You know it, Scottish Mike. Watch this. Let's see you take your likes off now, fucktards. Think you're all big and clever? I don't need your help. I can do it myself, look. There's another one. That's 3. Who else we got on here? Oh, here's another one, look. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, kapow! Boom, boom, there's 4. Dun, 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 dun. Let's find another one. Oh, here's another one. There's another one. That's 5. We got. Oh, look, we got a few more yet. There's another one. 6. Oh man! Oh, here's another one. Look at that. I've got accounts everywhere. Oh, boom, boom. 7. Here's another one. Boom, 8. We got any more? Well, fuck me sideways. We got another one. There's another one. Dun, 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 dun. We got any more? Oh, here comes Big Dave. He's wading in. Big old Dave. Bam! There's another one. Oh, look at that, look. There you go. Take them likes off, fucktard. Mike, you forget, I'm a professional liver. I don't play at going live. God, listen to that thing. So yeah, I've got millions of accounts. Millions of them. So yeah, there you go. Anybody else want to take your like off? Be my guest. I've got my 150, thank you. Roberta, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yep, that's what it's saying now. They're all my accounts, Sky. All right then, Glennie. Take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks for your support as always. We'll catch you in the air. 158. So all my 9 accounts likes are on there now. Game over. You know, if people want to play silly fuckers around my targets, I'll just use my accounts. Piece of piss. Makes no odds to me. Right then, we continue. Help the channel. Right, let's turn around. Harry Baker, good morning. Welcome in, my man. Look, Sky, he's waving. Right, come on. Let's get this job done. Got 35 minutes. Yeah, it's been a fairly good day today. The weather's not been bad. Live's been great. Papers were, well, I managed to get hold of them fairly early doors. No complaints. Just want to hurry up and get the fuck home now. Get me smokes. And then I can have my sleep. And you, Squire, you take care if you're going, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always, my man. And you, Adam, Adam Wedlake, you have a great day, buddy, and thank you for your support, my man. Where's Conor McGregor? I don't know. You best get back to your crack pipe, mate. Go and have a pull on the meth pipe. Vivian, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Hi, you can keep your kisses. I don't need those, thank you. Is that right, Vivian? Rubbish. Yeah, do us a favour. Don't keep putting kissy lips. I don't like it. I don't know you. You're a fucking stranger. Pamela Peterson, good morning. Bye. You clearly couldn't listen. Exactly, Adam. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. I have no patience for people that I think are scamming or, you know, think they can catch the eye of a man on a live just by saying a couple of suggestive things. It does my head in. I'm sure there's men out there that enjoy that kind of thing. I'm not one of those kind of men. I'll take it off you though, Scottish Mike. Fucking hell. Where's that purple emoji, Scottish Mike? Get that bastard in the chat. Come on, lad. If you want to flirt, let's go, Mike. Get that fucking aubergine out for lads. You can flirt with me all night long, Mike. I don't mind that. Yeah, I'm not one for terms of endearment off strangers or fucking, you know, some of the things that these females can say. I'll just make a cunt out of you. UK, Pamela, North Wales in the UK. And that's the third one of those people from that particular country with a similar picture, similar writing, that have all, you know, they're all, you know, you're going to get an email going, I need your bank details. You know what I mean? Fuck off. Not interested. I've seen it all on TikTok as well. They all start off with, hello dear, I am English, Adam. Oh, J-Max, stop it. I'm getting a fucking chubby on now, lad. Behave. Exactly, Sky. Go away. I'm not gonna fall for your scam. I'm not a sad, desperate, lonely cunt that can't fucking get a female. That has to be a pest online. You know what I mean? That's not me. No, sir. And trust me, if I am looking, you know, I'll do what I did when I met Haley. I'll be on a dating site, the proper place to look for it. You know what I mean? Not on social media. I hate people using social media as a platform. It gives me the fucking ick. I think it was Abdul's missus, Scottish Mike, to be fair. I think she's trying to get a bit of extracurricular on the go. Yeah, you can smell a mile off. I tell you, when we used to be on TikTok, the amount of messages that we'd get that start with, hello dear, and you know instantly, scammer, go away, leave me alone. I'm actually going live to, you know, because I enjoy it and to show what I do for a living. I'm not here to be scammed or looking for love or whatever. No, no, no. You never heard of a lazy lobon called a chubby before? Fucking hell, Sky, where have you been? I don't know. Maybe you can ask him next time they come on and go, hello, dear. Darren. Okay, have you never, no, don't tell me, Adam, have you never heard it called a lazy lobon? Married too long. Oh, J-Mac, I'll tell you, you carry on, J-Mac. I'm going to bust a nut. A spontaneous nut bust. It's going to happen. It's lovely, isn't it? Liv. What's up, Boo Boo? She's smarter than the average bear. Welcome in, Boo Boo. I feel like I'm starting to slow down now because I can smell the finish line. We are monetized, Boo Boo, correct? I decided to go for it. Pamela, what's the matter with you? Hang on. Pamela, why are you telling me to have a shithole of a day? What have I done? What have I done that's upset you, Pamela? Come and talk to me. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what I've done to upset Pamela. Have a bloody shithole of a day. What have I done, Pamela? God knows what I've done, Liv. Always positive, Roberta. Maybe she's misheard something. God always tells you that he gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason, Pamela. I fear you've misheard something and then your mouth spat something nasty out. I also think you've probably gone as well. People tend to say things like that and then run away scared. The funniest thing is, I said good morning to Pamela. I called her out. Good morning, Pamela Peterson. And then I never spoke to her after that. And then she's telling me I'm rude and have a shithole of a day. What have I done? I've done fuck all. I haven't done nothing, Boo Boo. All I did was say hello to her. So yeah, she's definitely misheard something. Pamela. Whatever. I'm not asked anyway. I just wanted to know what upset her. You know, if I had and done it purposely, I wouldn't give a shit. But literally, I addressed her once and said, "Hello, Pamela Pedersen." That was it. She must have gone to the clinic to get checked for the clap or something. And that's why she's having a bad day. Who knows? It's probably Shark Week, Darren. No one's asked, Pamela. Must have done, Sky. Must have done. People don't listen properly, but if you haven't listened properly, you shouldn't be kicking off. Because you make a bit of a fool out of yourself, like Pamela has done. I think you probably caught the tail end of me having a go at that idiot scammer type account. You know what I mean? She's probably come in when I was talking to that person and got all upset. Oh well, it's her problem, not mine. Yeah, it's probably Shark Week, boo-boo. You know what I mean? She's got premeditated tension. Give yourself a light finger blast, you'll feel better. Wash your hands afterwards though. I dread to think. Right. Onward, Macduff. We continue. You haven't found the right paper, would it? Losing it. Right then, onwards. Let's go. Oh, we definitely broke its back now. Not many left. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 16. I reckon we can get done at or just before 10 to 8, which I'm more than happy with. More than happy with that, Sky. Any finish sub 8 AM, that's some good going, I tell you. Yes, Stewie, let's fucking go, la! Oh, that plastic trim. I'm gonna have to rip it off or something. It's doing me head in. It's not bad, boo-boo. It's a lot of work done in a short space of time that many other people wouldn't be able to match because I'm fucking Superman. But look how lovely it looks now with the sun shining. Oh, it looks amazing. Looks even better on camera. On the video. Focus, you stupid fucking thing. There's me bragging about the view and all of a sudden the camera goes, no, I'm going to go out of focus for 5 seconds. Fuck you. I'm not showing them. Stupid camera. Not all superheroes wear a cape, Sky, but I've got my leather handbag at the ready. My own shoulder number. Yes. Right, let's go! Easy gonna get done for 10 to 8 this morning. Happy days. Can't wait to get home. That's the one, Vivian. Super TTM. That's the one, Roberta. Oh, I'm saying nothing, Sky. That's for Haley's, you know, opinion, not yours. Prakash, are you talking to me? Oh, I didn't see what Mike said. What did he say? Super sausage. How do you know, Mike? Who are you talking to? It's not battered neither. It does the battering, Mike. Partner, Hillbilly John, good morning, my brother. You got on your cowboy hat and your Stetsons? Right. These 3 is where the original round used to end. So after this, we've got 7 left. Right then, 7 drops left. They're all single drops. Nothing to remember really, I know where I'm going. Right, let's go! Look, Sky! Look, Hillbilly John! Look, Mike! Look, Darren! Look, Stuart! Look, Prakash Kate! He's waving! Right, come on. Let's get this silly job finished. Let's fucking go. Come on, Sky! Help me out! Yo, back up, man, and give a brother room. Man, I just turned into Will Smith for about 3 seconds. Earn £2,000 then, Darren, if she wants a fucking dog like that. Tell her to go and get one from a fucking adoption place. rather than spending £2 on it. Yes, the milk is gone. We're on the newspapers now, buddy. And my advice would be, stick to your guns, Darren, because you'll end up lumbered with it. Got to be careful, don't hit the send button too fast, Sky. I do, Prakash, why wouldn't I? I love my job, I always have done. The thing is, Darren, if you did agree that she could have a dog, go and adopt one. Don't buy one. There's plenty of puppies at the RSPCA, you know what I mean? My cats, hello, good morning. Nice one, Vivian. Right then, we've got 3 left. You tell him, Sky. Right then, 3 more deliveries. Yeah, boy, then we're out of here. Thank you, Stuart. I guarantee, Darren, if you said yes, you'd end up having to feed it, walk it, pick its shit up and everything. So, I say, dig your heels in, mate. Right then, last 2 coming right up. I'm going, Liv, I'm going. Yes, Sky, we're doing well with the likes. I'm really pleased. This is the most I've had. We've beat the record, I think, today. So, Stuart, make a mental note, my man, because I always forget. Emerge Blade, can you see how the road goes left? It's just a sign warning people that there's quite a sharp left bend. That's all, quite simple. Tilly, good morning to you and Penny. Welcome in, guys. Exactly, Vivian. Cats are easy, man. Right then, everybody, eyes down looking. Last delivery of the day, coming right up. Now. Woo! Yeah, boy. Oh, bless. Is everything okay, Tilly? Yeah, I like cats more than dogs, Vivian, if I'm completely honest. But pets, they're a pain in the arse, just like Darren's probably thinking. It's just like having children. Can't be arsed with it. Whenever I retire, or even if I take a year off next year, you know, I don't want to be held back by pets. You know what I mean? Is that right, Becky? Right then, guys, we're going to go up the road, round the bend. We're going to end this morning's live by the roundabout. We will be back tomorrow morning, 1:45 a.m. sharp, as the TikTok Middle of the Night. Oh no, she's not overfeeding, is she, Tilly, and swallowing too fast? I don't know. I hope everything goes okay though, Tilly. I'm sorry you've just joined at the end of the live as well, which is a bit unfortunate. All right, Sky, take care, buddy. Anyway, you guys all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Get out, enjoy the weather. Don't be a miserable arse. Get out and make the most of your little short life, you know? We'll be back tomorrow, 1:45 a.m. sharp. Big love for the TikTok Middle of the Night. And you, Tilly, good luck with everything. Let us know how you get on, Tilly, with little baby Penny. Take care, Liv. The big love for the TikTok Middle of the Night. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say, TTM and I, douche. Yes, Vivian. Yes, Becky. Yes, Darren. Yes, the Sunbeam Dream. Yes, Tilly. Yes, Sky. Yes, Emerge Blade. Yes, Stuart. Yes, Glennie. Yes, AJ. Yes, Rocky. You all have a great day. Big love. It's time for TTM and I to say, TTM and I, douche. Out. Take care, guys. Big love. And we'll see you in the mornings. Bye-bye.